All right, welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. Team 324, which is Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind on the Xbox. How's it going, everybody? Happy Canadian Turkey Day, gobble gobble. How's it going? Exclamation mark, Zerodine, Cassette Cobra, Eltesh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully, X3 how's it going? Everybody's full of turkey. Anybody who's not full of turkey will be full of turkey next month. Still don't know why Canadian Thanksgiving and U.S. Thanksgiving are different, but hey, an extra day off. Well, not really for me. Today's my normal day off, but I get paid for an extra day. Hooray! So yeah, let's get back into it. We're like 3 hours away from the big 9,000 hours of RPG Quest. It's just insane. 1,000 more to go until we have to throw another digit onto the counter. Praise the Daedric Princess for Turkey Day, indeed. Yeah, at this point, I think this game's gonna be broken now with that new ring we picked up from the deceased king, who just happened to stumble and fell upon his sword. Even the guards did nothing as this king attacked me. Guards like they don't give a damn. They don't like that king. They're just like, all right, yeah, he's fighting that guy. That's fine. We'll get a new king. Nobody liked him. Canadian Turkeys speak English and French. Gobble gobble. Indeed. Ah, Morrowind. I mean, at this point, we're gonna be... Well, I still have to do the other DLC island, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish off, like, the Hortator and Neverevine parts of the main quest, and then I guess I'll try out that next island there. Go check out the Blood Moon expansion. Maybe turn into a werewolf, we need to be even more powerful. No, I don't think turning a werewolf would be a good idea with main quest. I'm sure everybody would just, like, despise me instantly, so that's probably not a good idea. But we shall see. So let's start the timer. 3 hours away. 3 hours in for the mid 9K. We're up to 204 blocks of memory now. We're from, like, 202 to 204 between these two. We've defeated a god, we've defeated a king. I mean, what else can we do at this point? Like, how much more powerful can we get? We just kill everything. Nothing is left alive. We just have a wake of destruction behind us. We just need a fat man from Fallout. just nuke Vivek. Problem solved. King that thinks he's a god. Yeah, pretty much. If he would have been nice and given me his ring as a reward, it would have been a problem. Here's a reward for, saving the kingdom. It's like, no, he just kept it. At least with the Emerencia, that was her name, Emericia, whatever her name was. She came and fought Huss one-on-one. So we got her fancy blue lightsaber thing. Also got this cool-looking robe from the king. It's not enchanted, but at least it looks good. Looks different. I haven't seen a robe like this. And of course, the big prize out of that entire DLC is basically the King's Ring, which, isn't even a prize, but damn, that is just stupid. That ring is just stupid. Like, holy crap. It's just broken. So, it's gonna be fun. Alright, so yeah, we also have a ring that can teleport us to Vivek anytime, I guess, if we want to, but I guess that ring is... Actually, that ring is pretty good in some ways, because I think most, if not all, of the spells that teleport are not instant cast. Like, we'd have to, like, pull out the spell, either with a scroll, or an item that can cast it on use, or, an actual spell, and then, pull it out and cast it, which takes, a second. That ring would just be like an instant, like, wear it and bam, instantly you get to choose where to go. So it's kind of an interesting thing, I guess. I'll take off the King's Band. I mean, at this point too, like, this shield is basically useless now because we have 100% resist magicka on this. I can also go back home and dump the this now. We don't need this. The only reason I was keeping it around is when I need to equip these boots, but now that we have something that basically gives us the exact same thing. So next step would be to find another shield. So I can't unenchant the shield. I noticed that one of the Golden Saints dropped a Daedric shield, so if I hunt down some Golden Saints, I can probably get another one. Then enchant with something more useful, like, I don't know, Strength. So that'd be pretty good. Hey Hamish, how's it going? So, lots of stuff to do. And this one doesn't seem to enchant for much, so can't really enchant robes too much. And none of the robes I've seen so far have constant effects. They'll have, like, cast on use, so meh. This blouse too we don't need, so I should check, see if there's any shirts that have something I can enchant. I don't really need this anymore. If I could replace this with something more useful. So what I can do is I can find a shirt. If the shirt has decent enchanting, I could probably throw Night Eye on the shirt. And then get another amulet that has, I don't know, strength or something. So there's lots of possibility after getting this one ring. It just absolutely breaks everything. They just equipped. Alright, so let's, first thing first, let's go back home. But we might need to rest first. Too many damn spells. Not enough magicka. Where are we right now? I don't know where this ring takes us. Brought us to Vivek, but we're in Vivek.
Yes, Outlander. How do you do?
How do you do? Somewhere in the temple, obviously. She's there. Maybe it's a magicka resist thing in one of these. You're blind. One of these might do it. Get every buff. Restoration, maybe? The magicka going up? I think it's going up very slowly. Could be wrong. Definitely felt like it went up at some point. I'm assuming these don't stack, because I would probably have like a line full of buffs at this point. All the buffs. No, they do stack? Sort of. Yeah, they do stack. Get all the buffs. How's it going, Kasai Cobra? Spirit of Nervar. Isn't that our spirit, technically? Spirit of Nervar. It just hurt me. Why'd that hurt me? My screen flashed red when I did that one. I think this is just repeating. It's just the same thing on both sides. Hey, it's my man. How's it going? Aw. I did get some mana regeneration out of that. That's one thing maybe I should do, just like a little bit of mana regeneration on, it doesn't really matter what it is, like maybe this robe, just throw on, like how much I can even enchant this robe. I do need to go get some more Golden Saints and some more of these, well, I guess I can throw in one of these, just to get some more constant, I think I do have a couple in the bank at home though. Like, how much can I throw on this robe? One, yeah, never mind. I had a little more than one. I was gonna say maybe like fortify, regenerate magicka, like, or restore magicka or whatever. Actually, we don't have a restore magicka. Here we go. Would that even be a spell? That would be a weird spell, actually. There's gotta be one, maybe, but I mean, a spell that would regenerate magicka would make sense. So, yeah, maybe there isn't one. Yeah, that would make no sense to have a restore magicka spell. So yeah, maybe not. So maybe there is no restore magicka, like, enchants. Okay, Grimmer. Alright, so let's make our way home. I need to, I guess, I could just sleep outside, or, I don't know, use a potion. Let's go sleep outside somewhere.
something I can do for you?
It's always bitch dark whenever we come. Am I even going towards a land here? Eventually, I guess. Yeah, but I mean, that'd be kind of pointless, right? I want something that's like a constant regeneration, so between battles. Because if it's something that drains magicka from an enemy, then I'd have to like manually use it. It wouldn't be like a constant effect thing. It's resting here is illegal. In the middle of nowhere. Alright. You can always check. I mean, I didn't... Maybe some of the restoration merchants might have something. I mean, it could be like a regenerate mana, like you cost some mana, but then you regenerate it over time. Like, it wouldn't be like an instant, like, you know... cast the spell and regenerate, you know, the same mana or more mana than you spent on it thing. That'd be kind of weird. Grab a couple of these. It's probably gonna be heavy. Yeah, definitely plus strength would be handy. So we don't need this anymore. Do we even have enough room in here? We do. We don't need... This I don't need. Fortified personality, constant effect, trigger breaths. I don't need this. Unless it's part of like necessary for the I don't need this really. Fortified personality, it's garbage. Actually, we probably do need that because that's moon and stars. We probably need that just for for main story. Gainors, this one. I mean, if I get rid of this, it may be okay. But luck plus luck, I don't know. Maybe it's good. It's probably more than I could throw on myself personally. Like if I throw on some abilities. I don't know what luck really does. Maybe increases the chance of crits or something. So hold on to it. This one could be good just for like... When would I really use this? I wouldn't use this in combat, that's for sure. This is probably more of a thing for like crafting or something. I don't know. Hold on to it for now. It's only like £1. I don't need this. It's not going to be useful during battle. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. The color... Sneak, I mean, I don't really need that. Just murder everything. Did I equip that amulet? Okay, I was gonna say, like, my division went away. That. The robe against like an actual, you know, gotta cast it. Store help. Hold on to this. I mean, this could be useful because I mean it does stack with this, I imagine. So, in this right now, my fortified acrobatics, normal weapon, okay-ish. This would be useful just for teleporting. Cast when used. No. Fortify Magicka, again, we don't really need that. Although it's the Belt of Hortator, maybe it's needed. Pants and the shirt would be good for, I don't know, any sort of sneaking missions they throw us on. Information itself is fine. This is not needed. True Flame, we'll keep this because I mean these, I can switch these out, the True Flame and the Hope Spire, in order to switch out buffs. This could be useful in certain situations, especially the Drain Fatigue and all that stuff. Absorb Strength. That'd be good against some tougher enemies that hit hard or whatever. I mean, it's just good for levitation. Goldbrand hits faster. Even though it's got less damage output, like 10 to 50 versus, you know, 50 to 55 or 30 to 70 or whatever this thing has. 45 to 60 or whatever. So it has a lower damage output, but it swings a lot faster, which makes a pretty big difference. More fit. Hitting faster is always good. Let's go whack, whack, whack. Versus whack, whack, whack. My hands away so I don't accidentally teleport back here. Alright, do you have anywhere to dump this stuff? Now, how many do we... Okay, I have one... Okay, so I have 3 golden saints, so I have the ability of enchanting 3 things right now. Let's drop this in here for now. So I can enchant up to 3 things. If I get a new shield, that'd be 1 thing. I'm pretty sure this pauldron wasn't really enchantable by much. I think these greaves. Did I check the Daedric? I might have. Either way, it's probably not much. If I can buff it with anything, it'd be a very minor amount. Let's see if, what do we have for... What do we have for unenchanted shirts here? Must have like 1 shirt I kept somewhere. Probably in the other house. Some exquisite shirts or something. Also these gauntlets, the Daedric gauntlets, but I mean the other gauntlets we have there are way better. Damn it. It's so hard to find spots with like some of these items. These weapons are all, I guess it's based on the weight. So each like container has a certain amount of weight it can hold and nothing else. Yeah, good enough. I'm sure we have some fine clothing somewhere. Is anything down here? Expensive shirt. It's probably like an exquisite or something. It's the best line of clothing. You can also go take a look at the merchants. Probably ran into some like multiple times, just didn't pick it up. I don't see any shirts here. Just see out of curiosity how much the expensive one can hold. Although I just dumped my... I guess I could check with these. Just... Hey, Kelak, happy Thanksgiving. Gobble gobble. How's it going? This can do 7. Yeah, I'm sure the shirts I could probably do like at least 15. Well, let's see. I was thinking maybe throwing night vision, but I don't think I'll be able to throw night vision on anything other than like an amulet. And we have this one here that's unused. So I can throw night vision plus maybe a little bit of strength. That's the thing. It's always harder to find something that has what you want. Also, pants. I could probably, because I enchanted these pants with 100% opening, but I mean that's obviously like a use, like a on use thing. You can have some pants of night vision. Kind of weird, but if I can throw 100 open on there, and I must be able to put a decent amount of night vision. Yeah, plus 30. It's probably enough for a decent amount of night vision. Self. Now this is going to cost more if I do a constant effect, obviously, but like 20 is probably... Huh? Why is it... What? Why does the enchantment cost 1? Did this ring break something else? It shouldn't cost 1. I mean, it's cast unused, but still, it should not cost 1. Something break? My ring break something else? Huh. I don't have anything that would just increase my enchantment. I don't know, that's weird. Let's go check it with one of the constant effect ones. Should still have some cost. Well, the cost 100 is the... That's like... There's like... Yeah, maybe because it was too low. Maybe it wouldn't even allow me to use that gem. No. I don't think the gem would have been fine. Let's see. Constant effect is obviously going to cost more no matter how you look at it. Because that would have been like a manual cost. Oh, maybe because the time. That's right. I had the time set to 1. That's why. So it was like 1 second. So of course it would have been like, oh, that's fine. You know, we want to cast 100 night vision for 1 second. Here you go. We won't even charge you. That's probably what it was. Of course, constant effect would be like always, right? So just to see how strong we can make. So 30. Yeah, definitely way more expensive. Let's see. Can raise this up to 59. So yeah, like 25. I could throw in these pants easily. And 20 is fine as the way it is. 25 would be. And I could obviously raise this by just bumping up like the. Yeah, I can have 30 night vision. It's even better than what I have right now. So that's definitely a thing. So let's actually do that. That way I can just get rid of my amulet right away. And see how much strength I can throw on that amulet actually, out of curiosity. I'll have to bring a bunch of stuff to sell too. Fancy pants indeed. So on this amulet, what's the most amount of strength I can throw on? I got 120 enchantments, so a lot of storage room. The best would be a shield though, because the shield can hold even more if I can find another Daedric shield, which I know for a fact those Golden Saints drop one, because I did get one when I was... I had a chance at one, but I had to reload because the friggin' boss, like, that had that pyro oil, which I then found some more anyways. Kind of, his corpse kind of disappeared, but hindsight and all that, at least I know they can drop them. So, let's see. So the strongest I can have would be, so 47. I mean, that's still a lot. I mean, if I put it up to, and of course, you know, if I lower the minimum magnitude, I just have to keep unequipping and equipping it until I get a higher amount. So I can get up to potentially up to 47 strength. More likely, I would probably like equip it and get like 30. But if I just get 30 to 30, which would be a guaranteed 30 every time I equip it, which it's not like I'm gonna unequip the shield often, anyways. So even this wouldn't even give me enough. Like the maximum I can get if I just get a static amount would be like 24. Yeah, so I can get 24 all the time, every time I equip it, or potentially up to 47, which would be insane. That's a lot of extra storage. That'd be an extra like 200 and... It's like 2... Wait, how much is... It's 1 strength is 5 pounds. Yeah, so 20 strength would be... 20 strength would be an extra 100 pounds, so it's like an extra 200 and... I don't know. 240 pounds of storage? Or... 35... Yeah, 35 pounds. Up to, of course. So, yeah, that's actually pretty good. So let's go find a merchant, or an enchanter. We need to bring some stuff to sell, though, because, yeah, not to boost my strength to even bring this stuff with me. So stuff that's valuable. Demon Katana. Get all these glass weapons. Don't need this anymore. This I can sell. Make some room in my bags. Keep this one. It's good. Well, I mean, I already have other things I can... Well, no, not anymore. I left them in Mournhold. How much weight am I hearing? It's not that much, actually. 477. I thought it'd be more. Okay, so we need to... Well, let's bring these enchanted things too. Okay, which one is it? Okay. And Golden Saint. There. Bring a couple Golden Saints. Yeah, the I do look like a villain, don't I? Got this like samurai mask, this like robe that the king was wearing, you know, pull out my lightsaber thing. I definitely look like a villain. It's great. Switch out to the Fireblade. Yeah, I got the fire one. So fancy. These have actually an actual like torch effect too, which is interesting. Yeah, pretty much, right? Not really any consistency. I mean, it's kind of consistent, except with my pauldrons. I mean, if I could wear full Daedric armor, I would. At least the robe kind of, you know, covers up the mismatching armor. If I take off the robe, it's just, yeah. It's just kind of a mismatch of like this Lord's mail with like a skirt. Which I took damage as soon as I took that skirt off for some reason. Oh yeah, makes sense. Fortify help. Definitely look weird. Let's put all those back on. So the robe at least gives you that kind of uniform, mostly uniform look. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, so I need some strength here. What do we have that's gonna last me long enough to get to the enchanter? So jump up, I'll be fine. Yeah, 60 seconds. That's right. I guess the negative effect of the Sujama won't kick in because of my resist magicka. So there is that. So that's actually even better now because like all these stuff like Sujama and stuff that have like negative effects, those won't affect me. Only the positive effects would affect me. So that's cool.
Talk. Greetings and salutations.
Greetings. So she should be able to buy armor, yeah, weapons, good. Alright, let's make sure we have the absolute best deals here. Go, chanting. Alright, let's see here. So I want to make pants of night vision. Like a 30 constant is fine. I don't need more than 30. Like 20 I think was kind of okay. 30 might be overkill. So I definitely don't need like higher than 30. Like I wouldn't need to do like a 0 to like 50 or whatever and then keep removing the pants. Especially considering this one I would likely remove often because of using the open spell. So I don't want to have to like constantly shuffle in and out until I eventually get a stronger version, right? Only 18,000 is nothing. Okay. Buy that. Why? The fuck? Why? Is it because I had stolen from her before? Now they're like pissed off that I stole from her a while ago. I guess we're not going to use her. Ah, didn't save. Because I stole from like some gems from her like a long time ago, but I wasn't using a stolen gem with her, so nor did I have a stolen gem on me. So that's weird. Done main quest yet? Yeah, hell no. That's what I'm going to be working on next. It's more the main quest once I get all this stuff enchanted. Alright, so yeah, don't talk to her. Apparently she doesn't like us since we stole some stuff from her. Weird, but whatever. We got a whole bunch of other enchanters, so that's not really an issue. Very odd. Alright, just need to get back home and save this time so I don't have to like offload and reload a bunch of crap. At least I did finish one DLC. I finished Tribunal. So I'm pretty sure, I mean, there's probably some other little quests and that I could do, but I mean, at this point I've I've murdered the king. I've destroyed the goddess. I mean, I basically killed the king of Morrowind, right? I mean, if he's the king of Mournhold, and Mournhold's the capital of Morrowind, well, sorry, Morrowind, you don't have a king anymore. My bad. But his ring was totally worth it. Best ring ever. I'm sure the people will understand. Poor thing didn't have a chance. My difficulty back on like 1000%. Definitely needs to be in this area. So I can't go past 100. Alright, let's go back home. I said, let's go back home. God damn, some of these randomness. So stupid. Alright, let's pick up some stuff I guess we're gonna sell. Dump this. Don't need that. Keep that. Keep that. I got to do this. Keep that. I mean, I don't really need these other rings. Put this in there. This one, well, I'm gonna make my own amulet, right? So, do I need this luck? Not really. Or I could just use that and not even worry about... No, I definitely want strength. Until I find a new shield, an amulet of strength would be the best bet. I'm gonna keep this one. I mean, it's a free heal. I guess Ring of Hortator. Probably don't really need it. Same thing with the Belt of Hortator. I doubt it's needed for an actual, like, story advancement. Put my hands away so I don't accidentally cast Recall again. So weird that she allowed me to enchant, but then everybody got pissed. It's like, how dare you enchant something? Wait, I need some pants. Do we have any extravagant pants here? Take all this shit. How much money do we have? Probably definitely have more than I'm gonna enchant anyways. Ugh. Maybe it's not a good idea to pick this stuff up first. Get my pants first. My extravagant pants. I definitely need to see if there's a shirt. What would I even throw in that shirt? Yeah, once I have night vision on those pants, I don't really need anything else. There wouldn't be enough room on the shirt to really throw anything else that'd be remotely useful, so... Alright, Do I need 3 of these? I'll need... Right now I only need 2 things. I need one for the amulet and one for the pants. We'll hold on to that last one for shield if we find one. At that point I'm pretty much done enchanting. I mean, what else would hell... what else would I enchant at that point? I mean, most of the other stuff that's not enchanted, stuff that barely has any sort of enchanted slots. You know, like a robe has 1. Like, what the hell are you gonna throw on there? Nothing. Pretty sure I have more than enough stuff now, but get all this stuff just in case. Alright. This on and then run like hell. We got 60 seconds to get to an enchanter before we run out of maybe those pants were stolen. Maybe that's why they got pissed off. I don't remember where I got those pants. Like the gem would have been fine, because I definitely didn't get the gem from them. It was a golden saint gem. They never... It was like, I think Winged Twilight was the strongest gem they had. And I'm pretty sure I used that already. Maybe it's the pants? Because God knows where the hell those pants came from. Sadith Mora, I guess? We gotta go to Sadith Mora anyways for Telvanni, Hortator stuff. I'm assuming Sadith Mora is the...
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
Alright, let's see. Pants. Night Eye of 30. Why the hell there'd be an area? Like, how does that even make sense? I guess if you want to throw Night Eye on your buddies. Okay, so this time we're not being attacked. I didn't even notice how much that costs. I mean, I'm sure I have more than enough money anyways. Attribute, strength, self. So 1 to 40. 47 is the maximum? Yeah. Okay. Sell some stuff. Wait, what? Why did her seller gold not go up? Wait. Did my gold go down? Yeah, it did. Why didn't she... What the hell? She's supposed to have that gold so I can buy it back. Well, I guess she's broken. Let's try another merchant. I've done this before on other enchanters, and they keep the gold so you can buy you can sell some stuff and get the gold back. I mean, do I need that much? 200-something thousand gold is still plenty. I don't think I'm ever going to use that even on a well, maybe a shield, potentially. Still weird though. I could try Viv or Eldroom maybe. I don't think Vivek even has an enchanter. There's also Mournhold. You can teleport with the ring there, and then go to the Mournhold enchanter. That's probably the best bet. Living on borrowed time. Oh god. Oh no, not a good time to get stuck. Oh, that's not the craftsman place. Shit. Opposite side. Can I get upstairs in time? Where's the upstairs?
Go ahead. I'm listening. Can I help?
Who's the shit.
Can I go ahead?
Gentry good. Okay.
Say, I find you most interesting right now.
Made it in time. Guess we gotta change the name to Extravagant Pants. I mean, I don't know. We'll call it Night. The Night Eye was the name of the spell. Okay, Night Eye. 30 to 30. Let's make sure that he doesn't lose his money this time. Why doesn't he have the money? Is that broken now? Like, he used to, when he enchanted something, they would have the money to then you can like buy the stuff back. I mean, I tested this before. I'm pretty sure I tested this before, and yeah, they kept the money for sure. And you could just sell stuff to get the money back. Now it's all of a sudden it's not working. Weird. I mean, I think I have more money than I know what to do with, so it's not that much of a problem, but it's just weird. Well, this guy actually charges more, by a good amount actually, than the Mages Guild, so I might as well just go to the Mages Guild. Okay, he took the money that time. Weird. I don't know, that's fine. Let's get 100,000 back. It's good enough. Bump it up. To 69. Yeah. Clean up my inventory a bit while I was at it. Alright, so let's take this off. We don't need this anymore. Throw my Night pants on. Makes things a little brighter.
So what's this about?
And the amulet. Now this one's gonna be just like a equip multiple times till I get a good strength boost. My skill, attribute, 38 strength, I'll take it. It's a good start. I don't need 47. I mean, 38 extra strength is plenty. That's an extra 200 pounds I can carry. As well as, you know, a good amount of extra damage. And definitely more than the base 24 or whatever if I just made a 24 to 24 amulet. Alright. So now I just need to get a new shield, but I mean, this will last me for a while, I guess. Alright. We need to take this off, put it back on, go back to Vivek. Let's continue the main quest. Take this off again, throw the OP super OP ring here. Let's go. Wrong door. So yeah, so let's go to Balmora, I guess. I'm pretty sure Balmora is the join house Telvanni. Yeah, Balmora. The Mouths in Telvanni Council Hall. So that's probably what we're looking forward to be named Hortator. Loading area. Should save after the enchantment. Should go dump some of this other stuff I picked up too. I mean, no, I got enough. I've got 200 extra pounds I can carry, so. And if all else fails, if I do run out of inventory space, I can just like unequip and re-equip that amulet until I get a little extra strength, because I got enough room for an extra 10 points of strength if I needed it. And eventually I have to find another shield, but I mean that's not a rush right now. Be just to be more beefy. Arena. We need to go to the... Where do we go here? Up here and then over and around. Okay, to the Mage Guild. I'm so surprised that nobody in like the guilds in Vivek have any quests to give you or anything really. They're just...
It would be a pleasure.
It's almost like they didn't finish the Vivek ones. It's really odd. Alright, Balmora. So we're looking for the Telvanni Council.
Welcome. Welcome, friend. The day is yours.
Welcome, friend. Also have to do like a fighter guild quest where I have to like kill some dudes. Imperial Shrine anything for us? Nah, who cares about those quests anymore? Really, what are they going to give us that's even more OP that we have? Maybe some enchanted pauldrons, but the only thing that'd be useful now, there's some enchanted pants. That's about it. And really this ring, I mean this ring alone is just all I need. Alright, so we're looking for the Telvanni. Cancel. Naga. Guess I haven't run into it yet.
no time for talk now. Go.
Go where? More tongue. It's not this thing here. But yet they wouldn't have been hanging out in the Wolverine Hall, would they? Aw. Place maybe? It's gotta be a big enough place. There we go. Council house. Alright, so we're looking for the mouths. Are you a mouth? Council house. Fancy. Like as hell, but fancy.
Leave me.
Guess all these are mouths. A couple that aren't there. And they got blended right in over there. I didn't see them. Mouth of the Archmagister Guthrin. I guess Archmagister is probably the dude who's gonna name us. Let's see. Telvanni Hortator. Hortator is special champion. War leader amongst the great houses. Alright. You'll have to speak directly to Master Guthrin about this. And right away. His tower, Telarune, lies... Okay. So, go to Telarune. You need to water walk or fly. You can do that, can't you? Or northwest. Oh, okay. Different place. Hey, Varys, how's it going? Alright, so... Telvanni Hortator. See... Master Guthrin in Arun, northwest of Balmora. Been a while since I pulled out the map. Alright, right there. Probably been there before. Was that where the Corpsarium was, or am I thinking of something different? The old sound thing, all these tell things. And I'm stuck. Didn't see acrobatic skills. Oh, this place is painfully slow with like the see-through stuff. He struggles in this room. So wait, alerts are always in Spanish. Well, it's like here in Canada. Every time there's any of those like phone alerts, it's always in it's like in both French and English. Always, it's just a requirement, like a state requirement, right? They don't know your phone is in English. They just send the alert in both languages. Yeah, I don't know how it is in the U.S., but I know in Canada, like Amber Alerts are like they use like the maximum alert level for Amber Alerts, so you're basically woken up in the middle of the night with an Amber Alert with like this huge like klaxon, like hey, you know, bombs are falling kind of klaxon. Like get to, you know, fallout's about to happen, get to the vault. some Amber Alert for like Toronto. I'm in like Ottawa. It's like, okay. Thanks for waking me up, phone. I'm just gonna leave my house and just go visit right now. Almost there, yeah. 9,000, over 9,000. It's insane.
Your actions show promise.
Shegdub underground. Didn't they say a tower? Okay, there's a tower. So they called it a tower. But you have to go underground, do something underground for them. I never came to this place. Trader. Okay. These stairs are precarious with these boots. Smith pot and plaster. Super Saiyan. Time to dye my hair. This golden hair. Well, I guess Goku wasn't Super Saiyan to that point, so. Like what is Goku's power level in like in Ultra Instinct or whatever his maximum form is now? It's probably a couple million. Get a couple tubes of gel.
Watch it.
I need to know what that is. I'm sorry. See if that's a constant enchantment or just some random like cast on use thing.
I have the upper hand.
I have the upper hand. Uh-huh. Garbage. I know, right? Yeah, and there's nobody nearby. That's what I mean with Morrowind. Like, your crimes, everybody in the world knows what your crimes is the instant it happened. I could, like, literally just, as soon as I do that, I can teleport to, like, Vivek using the ring I just got, and bam, everybody in Vivek would be after me. These corridors are not made for Nords, by the way. I mean, I'm banging my head against everything here. Just like barely fit through these places.
I can already tell I'm not going to like this.
What was that? Thought so.
There's no time for talk now. Go.
Why does everybody have fancy clothes? You know what needs to happen.
Now you die!
Drobe with the Drake Sprite. Constant effect, fortify intelligence. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Wow, that's actually, I mean, that's the first constant effect robe I found, first of all. Resist fire 25%, fortify intelligence 10 points, and reflect 25 points. That's actually pretty good. Huh. I think somebody needs to die. I literally did nothing. The guy killed himself. That was great. 100% reflect is busted. It's gonna be great going against any enemies with magic. Oh, we were just speaking about phones with their alert systems. So yeah, maybe everybody in Morrowind has a phone alert as soon as I kill somebody. It's like phone blares out, like, watch out for this man. He stole something on the other side of the world. You better track him down and you know, attack him.
Watch it.
Yeah, that'd be the worst thing, right? Everybody's phones is just constantly like, Yeah, it's probably more accurate, actually. Everybody has a hive mind. Alright, so obviously not going to kill her until I know she's not important for the main quest. Well, we didn't get a warning saying, hey, you know, she was important. So she's probably like something for like one of the,
You can bother?
I can't even persuade her, so that'll be fun. I'm gonna persuade her to attack me, but oh. Okay, so yeah, she's not gonna be important for the Hortator thing because we don't have the option for Hortator. So very tempting to just kill her now. I could totally do it right now. Just you know, grab that robe. I do like my robe in terms of looks, but you know, that one's actually not too bad looking either. Plus, you know, it actually has a useful effect. Should I do it now? Let's wait, just in case. Just in case. Once we become the Hortator of the Tale of Vani, at that point, gloves are off.
Keep walking.
Blue Book of Riddles, which don't even have any riddles.
Annoying outlanders.
Man, these people here are really friendly.
Why do you outlanders think you can bother anyone you please?
That's why. Any other questions? How rude. Who needs levitate? Let's jump everywhere. Ah, these boots though. I'm trying to climb these tiny spiral staircases, these boots. Gotta like barely touch up on the analog stick. Why does everybody have shiny robes in this place? Although this doesn't look as nice as the robe the other lady had. I know, right? That's a
I don't like you much.
fancy looking helm. Why does everybody have cool shit all of a sudden? Yeah, they make like these really annoying towers just on purpose, just to flex their levitation skills, I guess. All right, buddy, we gotta see what kind of cool ass like elephant tusk helmet you have. Looks like medium armor though, so probably not that good.
I'll see you dead.
Demon mole crab. Bound boots, yeah, it's garbage. Looks cool, but it's absolute garbage. While we're at it. Excuse me, sir. We also have fancy shit here. I didn't even get a, it's kind of weird that we didn't get like a "you've doomed the world" kind of message after killing that guy. Seems he's kind of important. Wouldn't he have been kind of important for the main story? We need him to turn to Hortator? That's garbage. Maybe because I've already like killed the king dude who triggered off that message that we've doomed the world. The game no longer warns me, maybe? Hmm. I guess I could try it out by attacking what's her face in the camp next time we visit her. If we don't get the warning, that means we have to be very careful with killing people. Because maybe once the game warns you, you're like, you've hit the flag that says, "Hey, this message has been told, therefore don't need to mention it again," kind of thing.
Why do you outlanders think you can bother anyone you please?
Maybe it's Dremors. I guess there's summons.
No time for talk now. Go.
Like maybe we actually have to kill him anyways. Cause I mean, he's got freaking Dremors with him. So, what do you want? No, wait. Let me think. Yes, I understand perfectly. Their story makes sense. Their proofs are persuasive, but a decision on such a remarkable matter is a grave responsibility, not to be taken in haste. I need some time to reflect and consider, and confer with the other Telvanni counselors. Leave me. So about one day. Still talking the matter of your appointment as Telvanni Hortator under consideration. You have to like just leave the place and come back. Yeah, these places are not Nord friendly. Too short.
Oh, come on.
Isn't he Goku-san? He totally is. Let's wait another day. 48 hours isn't enough.
Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
You need to like go talk to the other counselors or something first. There's a recent edition of the Brown Book of House Telvanni. Alright, so yeah, maybe we just have to go see the counselors. They're probably mostly in the, I mean, bother reading the book. Mostly at the council, probably. Let's read it just in case. Brown book. I wouldn't want my book to be known as the brown book. Don't mind the smell. Alright, so So Archmagister Guthrin. So Guthrin we have here. Oops. True enough. I mean, it's not high elf friendly either. I mean, I guess these Dunmer don't really give a damn anyways. Lord of Magus of Telvanni, Council, Vvardenfell District, Tower of Telrune. Right. So we know where this guy is. So Arion, Telvos, Neloth, Telnaga, Sadithmora. Yeah. Dratha, Telmora, Grazelands. Dratha. This one seems like we're gonna have to do a lot of traveling. Therana, Telrenora. Yeah, the councilor representatives. I don't think we need to worry with the councilor representatives, but I just have to go to each of these councilors here. Of course, you have their mouths at the actual council, but I guess that doesn't really matter. Alright, so let's go visit each of these people, I guess.
So there's someone else you can bother?
So probably one of these. It's probably gonna be like the Redoran one, where you have like one dude who's kind of like the linchpin, and everybody kind of falls in place afterwards. Alright, time to pull up the map, I guess. A lot of places to visit. Alright, so we're in Telrune. Was Telfir one of them? No, there was no Telfir. I think Telfir was a Corpsarium. Telmora is all the way up there, next to Telvos. So you have Telmora and Telvos. Telnaga was in Sadithmora. Telbernora. It's like a Suros coast, right? They mentioned. Yeah, it's all the way down south there. Well, I mean, we're close to Sadithmora, and we can take a boat to Telmora and visit those, and then probably take a boat to Telbernora. So let's go to Sadithmora first. Actually, while we're here, there's a Daedra ruin nearby. I think it's Daedra. It could be Dwemer. See if you can find an angel. Maybe she'll have a shield for super lucky. I'm a fan of the corporate lifestyle. That was my first character on EverQuest, a High Elf Paladin. Good times, good times. Oh, I've already been there. Well, I mean, stuff respawns, so... Didn't have a chance. Kind of feel bad for them. This reflect is insane. How am I failing at? This is like a 90% chance. Some sort of quest, probably. No angels. Alright, one thing I need to do is go buy some more hammers, smithing hammers. Just looking at my sword down there, it's already like at 80%. I'm sure the rest of my gear isn't any much better. I'm sure the Fighters Guild inside of tomorrow will have some. Boot. Yes, there's a bit of a delay there. It's like calculating the the level up plus loading in the area at the same time. Fighters Guild downstairs. Alright, let's get some smithing hammers. We'll get some free ones in here. They actually restocked. It's been a while since they restocked. Yeah, it's been a while since I repaired my shit. Six out of 10.
Share the same company. What can I do for you?
should know you.
Couple Grandmasters. Yes, Biles Masters as well. Some stuff to sell. But nothing worth it. Chink Blades. Could lose a little bit of money on that. Yeah, how about these? There, perfect. Reduce the price. tower here. Should have Niloth in it. This one? Kind of going the wrong way here. Fine. Pull out most swords. Of course, at the bottom this time. So inconsistent. Whee!
Leave me. You have no manners.
How about if I give you a little money? A little more money? A little more money? A little more money? This guy's hard to please. Jesus, dude. What if I admire him? No? Doesn't like the, putting my hands away would be a good idea. There we go. A little friendlier. Admirer? There. Good enough. 87. Alright. Hortator. Hortator, we're leader of the House of Telvanni. Is that necessary? Why doesn't anyone tell me with these things? So do you want the job? Are you qualified? Good. Then go ahead. I don't care. Be the Hortator. No, go away. Well, that was easy. So you want to be Hortator? Fine. Let's see if I give a damn. Only God Master Nell also listened to me. He casually gave me his vote for me as Hortator. It was clear that he didn't care one way or the other. Easy peasy. Alright, next.
Is there something you need?
Hey, Desk. I am. See my Halloween costume? Isn't it spooky? I'm a Jedi. Got my lightsaber and everything. It does. It's got the most brainless zombies ever in this game. So we need to go to Tel Voss. Let's take the boats. Brunch. Where are the boats? Guess this way. Right, this way? No, this way. Can't remember what direction the boats were. There's some Daedric ruins around here. Got an angel. No shield though. Move 2 feet away, she's like, lost interest. Glass halberd. Unless you got an Indoril shield. Gotta get some Tums. Tums, 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 Tums. Poor scamp. I've been through this one. Might as well visit it. It's probably nothing useful in here, but... There's something else. Sounds like a Daedra or something, or some sort of Daedric being, but... That's right. Or Dremora or whatever. I was an entrance. Where would I be? Did I run to it at some point? I don't see it on the map. Oh, wait. It's blocked though. Blocked door. The fact that we even have a blocked door is kind of suspicious. Maybe there's no way in this one. Maybe there's like a quest involved with this one or something to unblock the door. Or it's like underwater or something. Either way, doesn't really matter. Where was I going? I got sidetracked. Yeah, I was finding boats. Got an ancestral tomb that maybe it leads into the Daedra stuff, but eh. Do I need more Daedric stuff? I do want to get another Daedric shield to replace what I have. And the only one I've seen drop anything close to that was the Angels. But the last one dropped an Endoral shield, not a Daedric one. So many loading screens. Here's the boots.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Alright, let's go to Balmora first, since that's all the way down south. Then we'll go to Balmora and tell Voss. So you're looking for Thorana here.
What do you want?
Thorana, no.
I'm sure there's someone else you can bother.
Trerania, it's close. I wrote Thorana. I don't think this is her. No. I've been here before because I remember her. Nope, that didn't work well. Nope. Tower guard post. Lower tower. Nope, don't fall. Oh, fuck. Indeed. Jeez. Should I leave you alone with those eggs? Maybe she's laying those eggs. Who needs levitation?
What do you want, Outlander?
Should I leave you two alone? He's not even wearing any pants. Silvani Hortator. It's a steel box, of course. You keep things like bitter green roots in it. Keeps them fresh with a little netch blood. Oh, is that a Hormador? Oh yes, spiders in the box. Spider eggs. Keeps them fresh with netch blood. Wouldn't have any with you, eh? Spider eggs, nice fresh ones. So go ahead. Show me the Hortador. Hormador. Got it with you? I must have to get some fresh spider eggs or spiders. No, I was much younger. We grew our own spiders. Listen politely. Amuse her, then quickly ask to be named Hortador. And Hormadors, big ones. Needed them big for the spiders. What? Spiders? You listening? Spiders. That's what I said. Big ones. You need a big Hortador. Ours was steel with silver plating. Kirijo used to polish it. Cute little kitty. Had it once. It was a bitty kitty. Gone now, of course. Dropped dead. They get old, and you have to get new ones. Never quite as good as the old ones, of course. What can you do? Oh, there you are, Lan. What's your name again? Are you listening to me? Mrs. Tirana continues to chamber amiably, with no sign of stopping. She looks like she could go on forever. Stubbornly continue to listen politely. Yes, indeed. Sustained as she is by the necromantic arcs, it may be that she can, in fact, go on forever. Chattering amiably, without stopping, ever. Yeah, so it just goes in the loop. You can judge it. Luckily, they're not, you know, they're not too hot for Twitch. Who wants to talk about Hormadors? It's boring. It's so boring here. With no one to talk to except Tilami Heralo and Monosa Daris and Muldroni Rendras and what's his name, Balas Tardus, and all they talk about is themselves. Oh, so dreary. Only they do something smart, or surprising, or funny, or do something with spiders. It's just so... Mr. Strong has barely fallen asleep in sentence. Okay, so... Did we get... It was impossible to get her attention. She was easily distracted. Maybe by concentrating on being charming and entertaining. Yeah, there's that option of... Muse her, then quickly asked to be named Hortador. Goodness, where did you learn how to do that? Can you do it again? Ooh, very pretty. Do it again. Oh, please, please. Oh, certainly. I have a Hormador around here somewhere. If you'll just... Oh, you want to be Hortador? Certainly. Go right ahead. Right after you do that thing again. That's amazing. Oh, goody, goody. Alright, these Telvanni people are a little kooky. I managed to catch Mr. Serrana's attention. It was easy to get her to agree to vote for me. I'm not sure if she knew what she was voting for, or why, but I asked will you vote for me as Hortador, and she said quite clearly, you want to be a Hortador? Certainly, go right ahead. We'll bring that to the court of law when she's like, I didn't say anything like that. But sir, look, I wrote it in my journal. It's legally binding. Alright, so got her. We still have to go revisit Gothrin. He'd probably like last because he's thinking about it, so probably have to do everybody else, and then he'll be like, "Alright, I thought about it." Alright, so you need Telvos and Telmora, which are side by side, so... You visit. Already came through here, because, yeah. What, you're not sighing anymore? Alright. She's out, she's... sighed her last sigh. Ships are... this way, probably? Ow. Other way. Hello up there. Can you help me out of here? South of more, I guess, and then travel up to Telmora. Where's the... oh.
What do you need?
Telmora. Alright, so we gotta go see Dratha in Telmora. Then we gotta go see Arion in Telvos. So we'll just use your levitation and be faster.
Why do you
Dratha.
outlanders think you
come
can
on,
bother
leave me
anyone you
alone.
please?
Man, two is not like us. You know, she adores us. It was a quick change of heart. Like 10 seconds. Went from like the most hated person ever to like her best friend. Oh, Vivek. I think it's a man. Hurled herself at her feet and plead for a hearing. Strike a manly pose and wink invitingly. Before something terrible happens. We gotta do the manly pose. Yeah, now that I went to see, he's just like, yeah, okay, you want to be Hordor? Fine. Well, aren't you the cutest thing? That wink is so adorable. I must have it. Here, hello. Who's on duty? I need someone to hold this fellow's head while I gouge out that cute little winking eye out. This data should vote me for Hortator of House Lavani. She wouldn't even listen to my story. If I can find some way to improve her disposition before I try again. Yeah. Seems like these Telvanni ones are definitely weird. We had like the Rana, who was just like, I don't know, just yammering on and on and on, and seems like she was dropping her head a few times as a kid. We juggled some balls, and she's like, "Yay! Yeah, okay, you can be Hortador." Her suffered refusing plea for hearing. That's so pathetic. Look at the poor bunny. I suppose we must be merciful and at least listen to your story. Well, I'm glad we listened. I'm glad you persisted. So there's something to these old prophecies after all. I shouldn't wonder. Pig-headed battle mages don't pay attention to Lady Azura's portents as they should. And you are the foretold Nerevarine? Well then, you shall be our Hortator. You have my vote and my blessing, and the scroll. Come in handy when where you're going. Summon a golden saint if I need to. Nice. So we still have Arion, then we gotta go revisit Gothrin. Maybe by the time we get everybody else, he'll like be the last one to give this vote. There's always a linchpin, so I guess he's the linchpin in this one. To the Voss. It's always nighttime, isn't it? You should go on like 100 night eye, be able to actually see something. Stranger. Let's get lucky and get a Daedric shield off of one of those. Place the one I have. It's definitely not Tel Voss, but is it Tel Voss? Wait, they don't have like a normal building. They just took like an actual castle and just throw some vines in there. Weird. Damn it. Going down, not up. Fine. I try to do parkour, except when the game just doesn't want you to. Trade. Let's train a little work. Trying to establish trade links between Zainab. Master Arion thinks that shared self-interest makes Zainab more careful with offending Tel Voss. Dealing with the Zainab is tricky, requiring knowledge of the Ashlanders, silver tongue, and sharp wits. Follow you 100 drakes to visit Zainab camp, find what goods the tribe would be interested in. Will you take the job? Sure. I'll never come back, though. I gotta go to the Zainab anyways, so...
What? Why do you disturb me?
I'll never come back, because I'm totally gonna forget about that question and I'm not writing it down because it's not important. For sure I don't need $100 when I have... How much money do I have now? I have 300,000? Yeah. I think we're good. Dude, why do people always stand in friggin' doorways? Dude, move. I can't go around you. Thank you. Heard of you, yes. You are the Outlander who wishes to be the Telvanni Hortador. Hortador is a special champion and war leader chosen to lead a great house in war. Why do you ask? Yes, I understand. You are willing to take responsibility, and I am willing to vote for you as Hortador. I think the other Telvanni councilors will also cooperate, though some might need a little persuading. Master Neloth is ill-tempered. He was actually the first one. Mistress Dratha, maybe I just had to, get his disposition up, which I did easily. And Mistress Dratha doesn't like men, except, I just begged at her. She's fine. Mistress Strana is losing her mind. Yeah, that was easy. Archmagister Gathrin, yeah, he's the only one here. There's another problem. He will not refuse to you directly, but he will delay indefinitely. I recommend that you kill Magister Gothran. Alright. Well, I guess, sure. Guess we'll murder him.
Time for talk now. Go.
So I'm assuming this guy's the linchpin then, because, I mean, he told us about all the other Magisters. So, yeah, probably just have to go kill Gothran and then come back to Arion. He'd be like, alright, you're now the Hortador. Would be my guess. I'm just looking through his closet, I swear. So where's the Zainab camp relative to this place? So gotta go to Tel'aroon anyways. Tel'aroon's all the way down there. Yeah, Zainab camp is over here. Yeah, let's go to Zainab camp and then we'll go to Tel'aroon. So, this way-ish. The Venom Ancestral Tomb. Might as well visit in case the Zainab guys tell us to go here. Maybe we'll find something in here that we need. 100! Yeah, they're definitely going to send us here. So let's open it up. So they'll give us a key to go in here, but we don't need keys. We got pants. I was going to untrap that, and I realized, you know, magic at 100. I don't need to get rid of traps. Alright, so most likely... Every door is trapped. Some sort of maggot king. Yeah, I bet you almost guarantee there'd be a quest for us to go kill this guy. Leuven and Gorys the Maggot King. Yep, definitely would have to come and kill this guy. Got one of these. Ebony staff. Why don't people want a free board game? It's a good question. Everybody should get the free board game. Gotta get all the board games all the time. Bow of Shadows. Oh yeah, the Shield of Shadows, so it's probably a quest either to kill this guy or get the bow, or both. Either way. We already have it, so we're ready to go. Orcus Tower Shield. But it's not a Daedric shield. Orcus Darkness. Take that just in case that's needed too. I guess we're not immune to poison. It's the only thing we're not immune to. But our health regeneration will easily overtake that. Alright. So, 99% chance we did this thing earlier so we don't have to like do it when the Zainab tell us to come here and do this. Especially considering this thing was locked with a 100 thing lock. Most likely they would give us the key and tell us to go kill this guy. Trying to cure poison. Fine. Yeah, it's true. Board games take up space. Probe again. I don't need probes anymore. I can just resist like practically all these spells. Except for poison. What was the name of that camp? Well, they tell me with the Maggot King or the bow, then I'll be good. What's the camp? I haven't saved in a while. Well, this way to ask us what the trade goods wanted amongst the Zainab. Well then, this is a very easy matter. Trade goods we have plenty. What does the Outlander think we are? Savages? Because we do not have the things the settled people have. Big buildings, heavy furniture. We have no use for this trash. And we do need to dress ourselves. And do we need to dress ourselves in foolish clothes and stand about in fancy weapons like and feel like men? Ha! But of course, you do not know the Ashlanders. It's not your fault, Outlander. Dude, we're the Reverine.
May I help you, Outlander?
Wise woman. I don't know if I'm close to the end game. There's seven trials. This is right now. I'm working on trial 4 and 5. I have to become the Hortator and all the houses. I'm actually just about to finish up the last house, and I have to become the Nerevarine in each of these camps here. Nerevarine 2 of the 4 camps so far. Trade goods. Master Arion is shrewd and thinks to bind us to Telvanni ways. Need more cure common disease and cure blight disease potions. There you go. Alright. And the Riverine prophecies, I guess? You've heard rumors. Some Outlander says he is in the Riverine. So you are that Outlander. What do you want? What do you say to that, eh? Tell my story and show my proofs? Is that all true? That is a very interesting ring. It's part of the story in the Nerevar, the Ring of Moon Star, and that none may wear but Nerevar himself. And you should talk to Ashcan Koshad. The Ashcan is very curious about the Outlander he claims to be the Nerevarine. I have finished Tribunal, yes. is the Hope's Fire, as well as like the best ring in the game, and of course the King's Robe I'm wearing right now. And this ring is just broken as shit. Yes, Tribunal's done. I haven't touched Blood Moon yet. I'm gonna do Blood Moon probably after I finish this step of the main quest. Ashkan's your... Sewerland. A letter whose claim fulfilled in Reverend prophecies. You're welcome to our hospitality, Outlander, but you must tell us. How can Outlander be Nerevarine? I mean, isn't that in the prophecies, though? I've heard rumors. We know you to be an Outlander who claims to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. But teach us, Lan. How could an Outlander be the Nerevarine? Ho ho, excuse me. Do not think me rude, but seriously, you believe the story yourself? I mean, no offense, but you must admit, if you are an Outlander and completely ignorant in our ways, how could you ever be our war leader? What sensible Ashcan could ever choose you to lead the tribes? Ho ho! Dude, I could like kill your entire tribe in about 5 seconds, so yeah. I think I'm a pretty good war leader. I'll just kill the army myself, the enemy army. You guys can just stand back and, I don't know, booze it up. Set me a task. Very well, a vampire named Calvario has taken refuge nearby Narano ancestral tomb. If you're worthy as you say you are, it should be rather small for you to dispose of this vampire. There, you have your task. Now perhaps you'll leave this place in peace. I don't think it was Calvario, the dude I killed, so it's probably a different place. He's a vampire, a young one, but quite dangerous, of course, and I'm sure an adventurer of your wide experience would know. Probably driven out of his lair by older, more powerful vampires. Would never offer advice known of your reputation, but perhaps a visit to the potion makers and enchanters of Telvos and Telmora might be in order. I don't use them, but they say potions and scrolls can be quite handy in a tight spot. Our ancestral tomb is to the north. But you are a stranger and may get lost. Listen, go west from our camp until you reach the mountains, then turn north and follow the mountains, keeping them on your left. When you pass the ruins of Nutschilf, yes, definitely not the one I was just in. Keep your eyes to the east. Look for an entrance flanked by 2 trees in the western slope. Alright, so west, north, east. Been coming the whole time, yep. Yeah, I'm surprisingly moving along the main story, and I actually finished one of the DLCs, so I actually made some progress. I haven't touched the second DLC yet, so I'm leaving the best for last. I mean, I kind of figured out the 2 DLCs, the one that was just going to be in one town was going to be kind of blah, and sure enough it was. It's a pretty boring one. So I figured the one that's actually going to give us like an entire island to explore, well, smaller island, mind you, but still an actual, you know, place that's going to be just not just like one friggin' town. It's going to be a little more interesting, so leave that for last. In the Blood Moon, well, I know about the werewolf stuff, and according to, like, the manual has some information about it. The manual basically says, yeah, if you're a werewolf and you get caught as a werewolf, everybody's gonna hate you. So yeah, be careful with that. But I mean, I am immune to corpus disease at this point, so, or any diseases. So becoming werewolf probably wouldn't be easy unless I find a way to get rid of my corpus resistance. I guess I could always create a spell to like lower my resistance, but it just seems boring. Alright, Smedens, head north. Okay, so past this. And then east Is the trees? Is this the trees he was talking about? Almost maxed out. One more acrobatics. When you pass the ruins in Nuksha, keep your eyes to the east. Look for an entrance flanked by okay, no, so it's just should be relatively close to the entrance flanked by 2 trees. Once you pass this place. Of course, doing this at night is always the best idea. There we go. I guess these things can't hit us with that debuff anymore. No, they still can. Or no. Yeah, no, they can't. Because of our magic, or our magicka 100% resistance plus our reflect. Those are the most annoying enemies, the ones that just sap your strength and your health. It's the worst thing. Danders. It's like you walked up one of those things, next thing you know you're encumbered. It's like, ugh. You have any potions of magic resistance? Oops. Morris. Reno chest, sure. What's the key into Endarian tomb? Sure. Level 9. Level 36. Life ring. I guess that's kind of decent if I want a quick heal. Athletics 60. Nice. How's my athletics not 100 at this point? Blah 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 blah. Yada 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 yada. Entry. All I care about is the vampire. I guess this is a story thing. I should keep an eye out. Cause sometimes these story things actually do have good shit in them. Or those gloves that gave me like plus 20 health and plus 20 strength and plus 20 agility. Those are insane. Don't know what he's trying to hit me with, but he's failing miserably. Controller's vibrating like crazy at this poison. Alright, let's get rid of the friggin' vibration. It's annoying. Check close am I to leveling up? No, it's still 6 to 10. It's kind of harder to level up, especially now that I've maxed out, well, mainly Longblade. I haven't found any... It seems like all these like cool weapons I've been running into are all Longblade. The occasional Shortblade. I haven't seen like any sort of like cool axes, you know, named axes or any sort of artifact axes. It's all Longblades. I wouldn't mind getting an axe just to level up my axe skill and, you know, level up more. Not that I need the extra stats those level ups would give me, but... Too many friggin' weapons. These should I pick up? Still 30... Or sorry, we're still 20 hours away from being the longest single game. Oh yeah, I mean, most of those are like, unless I stumble upon them, odds are I'm never gonna find one, right? There's the Book of Artifacts. I'm sure there's some axes that were mentioned in the Book of Artifacts, but I mean, that doesn't really tell you anything. It's like, here's the name of something, like unless you happen to stumble upon it. Which, I mean, yeah, I found some artifacts that are in the middle of nowhere, like this friggin' like the Lord's Mail is like in a friggin' just a dungeon with... It was actually right next to Ebonheart. Some dude down there had it on, and I killed him, or he attacked me, and I killed him, and he had it on him, you know, like, that's just completely random. This thing was like on some dude in a tower. That one was probably a little less, kind of, you know, some dude in a tower near Vvardenfell. So that one was less, kind of, out of the way. You know, Goldbrand was part of a quest, so, you know, that makes sense, right? But some of these other ones are just, you know, like the boots. Like the best boots in the freaking game. These insane, like, OP boots here. Blending speed. Like, that was just, like, some random quest, like, early on in the game, you know? Like, they're definitely out of the way. They're definitely easy to miss. This thing, I don't know, it's the best helmet I found so far. I mean, the personality gain, I guess, is good for speech craft, but other than that, it's like, eh. It's just good armor, I guess. It looks badass. I mean, it looks like a samurai helmet thing. Where's the damn camp? Why is it always nighttime? Did somebody break the sun? There's a camp. This way. Maybe without proper tools. I got a hammer. That's all you need to repair stuff. You don't need an anvil. You just gonna whack things with a hammer. It's just like real life. Don't need to forge to reforge the damaged equipment. Just hit it really hard with a hammer. Calvario? Dead. Well then, perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps you should be the Reverend. Perhaps I should. Well, so you killed the vampire Calvario? Ahem. Well, I'll be happy to acknowledge you as Zainab Nerevarine, but it is customary for one seeking the honor from an Ashcan to offer the Ashcan a generous gift as a mark of respect. Because you're an outlander, and not know our customs, I will do the great favor of naming the gift I wish to receive. A high-born Telvanni bride, a pretty one, plump, with big hips, to bring me many sons. Where will we find a high-born Telvanni bride? That is simple. You should visit the high-born Telvanni lords and inform them that Ashcan Kaushad of the lordly Zainab would do the honor of making them their daughter, or making their daughter his bride. Surely many Telvanni lords would be honored to receive such an offer. Consider carefully the many daughters offered, and choose me the finest. Take counsel with my wise woman. She knows my mind well in such matters, so it sounds fun. It couldn't be as simple as, hey, go kill something. Like, go play matchmaker now. Joys, joys, joys. Zainab quest. Oops. Find bride for Zainab Ashcam. I know, right? Could have been, hey, go kill this dude I already killed. No. Since Kalbar is dead, Ashcan Koshad says he will call me Nerevarine, but not until the traditional rites and customs have been observed. It is customary to offer Ashcan a generous gift as a mark of respect. Ashcan Koshad has done me a great favor of naming the gift he wishes to receive, a high-born Telvanni bride. A pretty one, plump, with big hips to bring me many sons. Alright, let's go ask the wise woman. She'll be like, just go smack him over the head. Freaking dumbass. I got tons of money.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Ranger meeting? Oh. Koshad wants to tell Vanny right, eh? No highborn Telvanni would wed an Ashlander. But I have a plan. Go to my friend, Seville Imayan, slave mistress, the festival slave market in Telarun. Tell her you need a pretty Dunmer slave, deposed the Telvanni lady. Then Seville Imayan will tell you what clothes to buy, and will dress her like a highborn Telvanni, then escort the pretty slave to Zainab camp, and present her at Ashcan Kaushad as a highborn Telvanni bride. You won't know the difference. Sounds good to me. Alright. Love how she's like, yeah, he's an ass. Just get him a... Let's make sure she has a lot of venereal diseases before you bring him back. Thanks. Alright, so we're looking Seville... Umayan... Slave... Mistress... in Tel Arun... Finds Dunmer slave. And we're going to have to run around finding clothes. Sounds fun. Which one's Telarun? Voss, Mora. All the way over here. 80 AM. What time is it? 5 AM. At least the sun will come up in an hour. To watch the sunset. Or sunrise. Almost there. Sun is rising. Let's go watch the sunrise. Is the sun rising in the east in this game? It's a foggy day, isn't it? We're not going to see the sun. Nope. Yeah, it's basically right in the east. It's beautiful, except it's a foggy day, so overcast. Could have been a nice day. Oh well. Alright, so we're looking for a slave master, apothecary, trader, underground, probably in the underground maybe. Yeah, let's look at the underground.
May I help you?
Oh, perfect. Not even in the underground. Welcome, Lan. The Festival Slave Market, the finest slaves in Vvardenfell. I'm Seville Man, and I know we have the slave for you. Are you looking for standard house slaves, or are you looking for something special? Something slightly special. I never wake up to the sunrise. It'd be nicer if it was a sunny day. But yes. The sun is evil. Need a slave to pose for a highborn Telvanni lady? Sweet Alma. That's Sonomu Zebamat and her cunning plans. I do have the slave you want. Goddamn these names. A pretty Dunmer girl, but first you must get an exquisite shirt, an exquisite skirt, and exquisite shoes to dress her in. Go get those exquisite clothes and bring them to me, and we'll discuss the price for her. We can get exquisite clothes? Tell Mora. Ganan is the clothier. She has some very nice things. See these clothes I'm wearing? Exquisite shirt, exquisite skirt, exquisite shoes. I bought them at her shop. You should try her. When you have the exquisite clothes, we can talk about something special you're looking for. Tell Mora. Oops. Side with Mora, I'm assuming she means. Right, no, Tell Mora is like... there. Up here. We take the boat, or we can just... zoom. Been hoarding this for too long. Time for some zoom. That's a lot of zoom zoom. Did I ever shoot it? Not quite. Not even close. Slice rating is increased +1. If only had a permanent, like, acrobatics 1000. It'd be insane. It'd be really fun. Can we make potions? No, we can't make potions of acrobatic boosting, can we? So I can make a whole bunch with like enchanting. If that was or not enchanting, with alchemy with that in that case, and just give myself super jump. Was there I think there's potions of jump maybe? Was there? What's my alchemy thing? Is there a jump? Levitate, jump. No. Nothing has jump. It's almost time. 45 minutes. 45 minutes to go. How's it going, Madrinium? Alright, so we're looking right here. Perfect placement. Don't get the... God damn it. These things are totally designed for anti-blinding boots of speed. Gotta be very slow. Yeah. It goes. That's good.
Greetings and salutations.
Salutations indeed. Did I go in the wrong place, or is this different shop?
Of course. What may I do for you?
Is this not the clothier? No, it's the Covenant. What the hell? This one? This one. Alright, so we need an exquisite. Exquisite, right? Not expensive. She doesn't even have exquisite stuff. Oh, it's already. Or extravagant, I should say. Extravagant shirt, skirt, and. Exquisite. Exquisite shirt, exquisite skirt, exquisite shoes, but she had extravagant and exquisite. Okay. Exquisite shirt, shoes. Exquisite better. Yeah, exquisite is better than extravagant. I should buy some for myself. These could probably have decent enchanting. I'd bring her down that low. You're down to 250. Just out of curiosity, how much can this be enchanted for? How should I have anything to enchant? No, I don't.
Interesting. Go on.
Go on with what? For another digit. Yep. Just put a sticky note onto the monitor, the one on it. some of the soul trap just to see how much these exquisite things can hold. See if it's even worth making a an enchanted shirt. $60. It's actually not bad. It's more than I expected, to be honest. What am I using for right now? I got like 45 health, 5 on my skirt. Yes, any character can wear skirts, which is kind of garbage, obviously. 45 luck. I think the cost is double when you use. Oh yeah, well, it's not gonna show because the duration there. To get a. Gotta find Angel. It's almost an angel. Kind of middle of nowhere to have a winged terror. I mean, anywhere near any Daedric ruins. Set it camp. Should have just taken the boat. It's a little harder backwards. There's a cliff. Like I can take any fall damage at this point anyways. My acrobatic skill can fall from the highest mountain, hit the ground with like 1 health. No, this clock can go pretty far, so I could easily go to like, 99,999 hours. If I get that far in RPG Quest, I'll be in the retirement home at that point for sure. Alright, Slaver. Over here. Special. Good, these clothes are perfect. Hold on to them. You'll give them to her when you've bought her, but I need a little more time to coach Valura Liveru to play the part of a highborn Telvanni lady. I don't know just the thing we need. We'll get a bottle of Telvanni bug musk perfume. Try Bildren Erlith in the apothecary here in Telrune. Do we have any? We might already have some. Will be dumped it at some point. I do not.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Kind of told me this before. When like, oh yeah, go get this too. No. Why can't I go in there? Open. Oh, I was hitting this sign. Hidden before Dragon Ball Z memes? No, there wouldn't be any Dragon Ball Z memes. Not at all. What would that ever happen? Made his day. I didn't even barter. Something special. You have the Telvanni bug musk. Excellent. No, don't give it to me. You'll give it to her when you have bought her. Now let me tell you my price. For the superb specimen, skillfully coached, and to play her part in her little scheme, I am pleased to accept you the modest sum of 1,200 drakes. And I only offer you this special price out of friendship for Sonobu. We take 1,100 drakes? Well, since I like you, I'll take 1,100 drakes. Thank you for your custom. Come back soon. And here's the key to her cage. I'll remove her slave bracers. When you're ready, you should speak to Valera and give her the presents, the exquisite clothes and the Telvanni bug musk. Explain to her that she has to follow you back to Zainab camp and meet her future husband. She gave us the key. Yes, Sarah. Valera Nervu of Belothus Haven, daughter of Andrano Laveru, lord of Tel Laveru. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. See, Seville Maryland has taught me well. I shall be a highborn Telvanni lady, and I will know the difference just like a lady. I admit, I am a little anxious about marrying a Nashlander, even a Nashlander chief, but anything is better than being a slave, and I am very tough and smart and determined to make the best of my chances. Seville Mayan said you wanted to give me some presents. Oh, Sarah, these clothes, they are divine. Such a perfume. Only the very rich can afford these things. I shall do everything I can to please you and my new master, that is, my gracious lord and husband-to-be. Come, I'm excited. I cannot wait. Let us travel together to Zainab camp, meet the Zainab lord. Sure. No. Should travel together. We have arrived at the Ashcan yurt in Zainab camp. We'll speak further about my new bridegroom. How far do we have to go to this place? Oh god, we have to... Oh god, I have to walk her all the way there. Hopefully those clothes are waterproof.
Hey, wait for me.
Can we give her these boots? It's gonna be hell. It's gonna be the worst part of the game right here. Friggin' escort mission halfway across the map. Somebody who's like slow as shit. Yeah, let me make this more. So I'll run her constantly here, frig. I remember how slow not having these boots was. It's painful. She's fighting a fish. God damn. don't die on me on the way there, please. You do. It's like it's so weird not being able to move at that speed. It's one of those things like you really miss once you take off the boots. Oh god damn it! I did save recently, didn't I? It's not often this game crashes like this. Of course, it has to crash during a freaking escort mission. Luckily, I saved right before starting off, so the joys of games freezing. Hey, Buttermilk Mike. Welcome to almost 9,000 hours. And, you know, Xbox crashing. Because Bethesda game. Although for 120 hours into this game, I mean, this is what I think it's the 4th time I've seen like a hard lock like that in the entire game. So, you know, that's pretty good for a Bethesda game. For 3rd or 4th or maybe 5th time. Although I think sometimes it's not often that I get like just a lock just like that, where I don't even switch weapons or anything. It's just all of a sudden game freezes. It's like the AI didn't know what to do and the game kind of crashed. Thank God I had just saved, as I'm pretty sure. Almost positive I just saved, right? Hope I saved. Sharpie, how's it going? Do I have party poppers? I do. Yeah, system's like, alright, I've had enough of this. I'm out of here. So how was your crow your game there, Sharpie? Making any progress or slamming your head against the wall of that game? Scrolls are flowing quite good, yes. Made level 2, nice. Did they give you at least a password? For once. Hopefully they give you some sort of password. Amazing 10 10 in a game, yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing we had just saved. That would have pissed me off if I hadn't saved in a while. Still have to escort her all the way to this freaking place. Like, why do they make you escort? Like, why? Does she take the boat with us, I wonder? No, I mean, there's no boats nearby, so anyway, we're looking at it. I could technically take the boat to Balmora. Let's see. It's probably gonna be better from Balmora because it's a shorter distance, less water. You got a password? Nice. I can take off these boots so she doesn't fall behind. Got her bare feet. With her lightsaber. Boom, boom. There's boats here, isn't there? Is there boats here? I never took a boat here. I always like swam over here. She gets stuck on that rock. God damn it. Why is the companion AI in this game so broken? No. Screw you. I'm looking for a boat. I'll go for you afterwards. Alright. Boat's over here. Alright, where is she now? Oh, still coming. Good. Not completely broken. Without these shoes? No. I run much slower. This is my speed without shoes. And this is my speed with the shoes of blinding speed. So slightly faster. Just a bit faster. Little too fast for the NPC though. That tends to break the NPC. Oh, I can't. I'm so used to these boots. I can't even. How do we get her back on here?
Hey, wait for me.
Can you go on platforms at least?
Hey, wait for me.
I really hope she can take the boat. I really hope she can take the boat.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
Boat. Telmora. Actually, Voss would have been better. So at least on the mainland. Well, we'll find out if she follows us. She does, okay. Thank God for that, at least. Boss, 1 gold. Just flicker a coin, here you go. Alright, now we gotta get all the way over here. Thought we were getting murdered by miscellaneous wildlife. Yeah, I think she wanted to practice on us before getting to the, before getting to her husband to be there. I don't know, I haven't seen any more crashes, like, recently than I have at the beginning of the game, right? When they do crash, it's fairly random and kind of just out of nowhere. A lot of times is when I switch things out. But in that case, I was just literally just walking along and the game just like... Game said it was done. I still want to jump. But even my jumping, I'd like get far ahead of her because of the acrobatics. I'll just walk backwards. Yeah, don't die, please. I paid good money for you.
Hey, wait for me.
110. Maxed out my acrobatics. Nice. Well, I mean, the save size has gotten bigger for sure. Like, it's 225 blocks. It's actually increased, How did I go from, like, 100... I went from 220 to 210, then 215, 225. So it actually went down, then back up. Like, the beginning of the game was, like, what, 70-something blocks? So it's definitely bigger, but that's understandable, too, considering... Anytime you put an object on the ground, or you put an object inside of a chest, or sell an object to a merchant, the game has to track that. Has to track the XY position in like the world map of that object for every object you put down on the ground, because those objects have permanence; they don't go away, right? And obviously, there's a lot of other flags, like story flags. You know, NPCs you talk to. Disposition of every NPC in the game has to be tracked. Like, that's a lot of freaking data to track. Obviously, NPCs you never talk to, you don't need to track that, but as soon as you talk to an NPC once, it has to start tracking it from that point on. But even if they don't, you've never met them, I mean, they probably have a certain disposition, but they might have like a group disposition. Yeah, that one I might have to... Well, Skyrim I'm going to be playing the PS4 version, so Skyrim's not an issue. Hopefully Oblivion isn't terrible. Where's the camp? Hello. Camp. That way.
Hey, wait for me.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I played Skyrim originally on PS3. I didn't run into any issues, but I also didn't play for like hundreds and hundreds of hours, so... I mean, in this game too, like, I'm not gonna get to like 500 hours in this game. I mean, at this point, it's basically like the main quest and that DLC, the remaining DLC island. I've already done one of the 2 DLCs, I don't know how much more of the main quest there is after we finish these trials, or how big the trials are after these ones here. Like, I just got to go turn in the Hortator for that third house, and we'll be done. Was it the fourth trial, the fifth trial? I forget which one. And we have one more camp after this one. I don't know how much more we need to do for this camp, mind you. I'm not sure if this is going to be it, or if we're actually going to do some more shit before we can be named Nerevarine here. But we still have one more camp that we haven't started, so... Yeah, I don't remember crashing on PS3 either, but granted, it's been a long time, and I definitely didn't play hundreds of hours of it. Might pick up Oblivion for 360. Yes, sirrah. Here we are safely. This fine man is to be my bridegroom. He's very distinguished looking, isn't he? A bit severe, perhaps, but the lines on his face there show that he likes to smile. Oh, sirrah, I think I'll be very happy.
Is there something you need? What do you want of me?
What's the thing I had to say to them? Hospitality? I don't know. Arrange a meeting? No. Just the Riverine prophecies, maybe? How do we turn in the Riverine? Tell my new bride. Is that even an option? This is my new bride. I am very pleased with your gift, Lan. Although she is not so generous in the hips as I would like. I promise to make her a happy bride, and do her the honor as a high-born Telvanni lady. And as I have said, I will now name you Zainab Nerevarine, war leader of the Zainab and protector of the people. I must also give you Zainab Thong. I don't want to wear that. Hopefully it's not pre-warmed up. Enchanted heirloom of the tribe shall be a sign of the Dunmer that the Zainab have been naming Nerevarine. Yeah, I'm not going to show that to anybody. Look, the Zainab gave me a thong. Look, look. This is going to ride up. It's going to be kind of awkward running around with this thing on. Alright, so Nerevarine and 3 of the, let's see what this thong... this back on. Like a belt? What even is this considered? Protect animal 150 feet for 5 seconds on self. Yeah, no. So is that considered a ring? Or no, it's not a ring. Amulet? Yeah, that was an amulet. So it's not that kind of thong. Right, now we got to re-equip this and hope we get a good strength boost. Attribute 41. That's actually better than we had before. I had like 30 something. I'll take it. Alright. I gotta go kill this Gothrin guy and tell a rune. I should have done that when I was there. Oh well, hindsight. As we could zoom now without her tagging behind. Missed. Crunch. Right between 2 rocks. So we'll try to see if we can convince him to turn us into the Reverine or the Hortator or whatever. If not, we're just gonna murder his ass. Make it before Levitate wears out. Easily. Oh god, almost not.
Why do you Outlanders think you can bother anyone you please?
It was so rude. Somebody who has like a freaking arsenal of weapons in his back pocket. So I guess that's why he had those two Daedras here. Very well, I've heard a story. Suppose I'll have to explain, or just keep annoying me. I have no intention of naming you the Hortator of House Salvani. It is not Salvani interest to name the unknown, unreliable outlander and outsider to such an important position. My opinion will not change. If you persist in bothering me, you will regret it. This discussion is over. If you bother him again, as I said, I need some time to consider. You just said you won't. Fine, I guess we'll just taunt you until you attack me.
You will suffer.
Whoop. Give my money back, thank you. I'm picking those up. Do. I wonder why people don't like you. Maybe because I killed them. You might have something to do with the way you act. What about now? How am I acting now? Please, ask anything of Indasiaravel. Indasiaravel is happy to help a friend.
What do you want?
A few bucks goes a long way. Alright, and I guess we gotta go see... I wonder, maybe I didn't need to kill him. I managed to admit he had no intention of naming me. But anyways, guess we'll find out. So if I go see it's Arion Tel Boss, right? If I go see him, he might because he's the one who kind of told us to go like all the people we needed to see. So he's most likely the linchpin that eventually basically names us Hortador after we finish everything. At this point, everybody's named us Hortador. Everybody who's alive, anyways. Am I flying? Not right now. I can fly. How's it going, Sting? Where's the boats? Outside, of course. We're just on a big flying mushroom thing. Stuck in geometry. Damn it. I impaled myself on this lamp. Let's wait for the game to push me out slowly. Very slowly. Oh yeah, with these boots, and like I have 110 acrobatics and like boots of blinding speed. It's a lot of fun. I want to move because then I'll probably get stuck again until this game pukes me out of the geometry. BRB 11 minutes. What happens in 11 minutes? A little bit at a time. At least the game does kind of unjam you from geometry, like if you just wait long enough. It keeps like pushing you out a little further, a little further, a little further, until it pukes you out. Or, you know, suddenly jams you back in. God damn it. Ah. I guess I could just cast a spell. Divine Intervention, I guess. I should just not use a Divine Intervention Amulet because then I'll have to re-equip that Strength one. I wonder why. Ages 1 to 10, kids only. Alright. Let's go to Till, let's go to Voss.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Let's tell Mora.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Somebody complained, I guess. And then we gotta go to Tell Boss, which is right beside us. And of course, it's nighttime, as usual. I still remember my pants of night vision. Seems kind of dark. I am. Better flying here. Fly. Fly, my pretties. Didn't think there was a door directly to his chambers, but I guess so. I guess I should tell this guy about the trade thing. Let me know trade goods, but they wanted potions. Whatever.
Oh, please.
It's only $100.
Ask me lots of questions.
Jeez. Not sure if that was sarcastic. It definitely sounded sarcastic. That was definitely sarcastic. How about now?
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Yeah, that was less sarcastic. We've gathered all the votes. Well, all the ones that are still alive. I see you've gathered the votes of all the surviving Telvanni counselors. That means you're now the Hortator of House Telvanni, and I have something for you. It's called the Robe of the Hortator. It's an ancient artifact and has been used for centuries, but I think you'll be pleased. Wish you luck, Hortator. Let me even pray for you. Alright, so now we're officially the Hortator of all the things, so I guess we finished the... Yeah. 7 trials incarnate now have fulfilled the 4th trial. Done. And we have one more camp for the 5th trial. Alright, see if this robe has any constant... Why does, like, no robes... There's that lady... Where was she? Where's that lady that had that robe that had the constant effect? It was pretty decent anyways. I should go and kill her. The game really doesn't dish out constant effect robes very often. It's not like I need the robe at all, but, you know. I do like the look of this robe at least. It's a unique robe. I haven't seen anybody else wearing this robe, so we'll keep the cool looking robe. This doesn't look like we're covered in Vaseline like everything else. Alright, so now we gotta go to the other camp, Erabin, whatever the hell. So I guess we'll go to Telfir, be the closest.
Let's set aside our right.
Some tower, yeah. It was one of the first ones I visited, but it's not like I need a robe. I think it had the constant effect 100 or sorry, constant effect 10 health or 10 intelligence with some reflect, and I forget what there's 3 effects on it. It was a decent robe for sure, but you know. Ow. Missed the branch. Yeah, fire resist, yeah, that's right. So pretty good, I guess, but eh. Do I really need the fire resistance? I mean, really, the mainland stuff does no damage to me on 100 difficulty. Only the stuff in the DLC stuff is actually dealing any sort of damage to me. Like maybe when I go do the Blood Moon stuff, I might have some stuff that has some challenge. But mainland stuff, yeah, they can't even hurt me. So definitely no issues there. Guess Tel'Arun would be the closest one. And Telfir, I don't know if there's a boat in Telfir. Nope. No. Closest one anyways. Jump! Jump, jump! Jump load, jump load. Is it always freaking nighttime? Every time. Every time I travel, the game's like, alright, let's make sure it's nighttime. We're gonna make you a vampire whether you like it or not. 5 AM, like literally 1 hour. Why is it never sunny? It's always overcast now. 3 minutes? 3 minutes to what? Oh, yeah, I guess there was no boats to help here. This is the Corpusarium. There wouldn't be too many boats coming here. It's like 2 minutes, umpteenth seconds till the big thing. Alright. Camp. Right here. Save before we do anything stupid. Till it's over 9,000! Over 9,000 what? It's definitely over 9,000 minutes. Let's go see the wise woman first.
I'm never too busy for good talk.
Morrowind hitting over 9,000. What's attacking us? Excuse me, sir? Any fun getting reflected on? Dude, what the fuck? Thank God it just saved. Love when you're attacking and somebody just like waltzes in front of you. Total time streamed. What? 899999959. It's almost there. They're too powerful. I'll be able to kill Vegeta. It's almost there. It's almost there. Of course, we'll be stuck on a loading screen. 9,000 hours. 9,000 hours. It's over 9,000, baby. Here we go. Over 9,000. Ready? Here we go.
Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his timer level? It's over 9,000!
Sephiroth! It's over 9,000, boys. Over 9,000. That was fun. Had fun with that one.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Thanks. Thanks, Brian Williams, for the sub. Thanks for the bits, exclamation mark. It's over 9,000. 9,000 hours of RPGs. And many, many more thousands to go. Sephiroth! Thank you so much, Yoko Sephiroth, for the Prime sub. That was great. That was fun. I had fun making that. Did that a while back in preparation for this fantastic day. Being silly with Landale. The joys. 9,000 hours, man. This is crazy. Of course, when's Sharpie gonna hit 20,000?
I'm listening.
You've been at 10,000 hours for a while, right, Sharpie? You gotta be getting... I didn't notice what your current, like, your full time is at this point. Have you hit 15,000 yet? Here when you hit 10,000? Well, probably be less than a year. It's been 5 years, so probably by the end of... probably like halfway through the year. We're going to 13,000? Man. Well, I guess by the time you finish the Dreamcast library... No, you probably won't even hit 20,000 with the Dreamcast library, right? Definitely a lot less games. It's not like, you know, the Genesis and Genesis accessories. Those definitely had way longer games. Yeah, we'll have to squeeze in a 10,000 there. I'll put a little Sharpie post-it. Or a little Sharpie. A little post-it with Sharpie on it. Not the Sharpie, but the Sharpie. 10,000 hours of RPGs. Got it going today. It's awesome. 3K for Saturn. Yeah, so it feels like. So yeah, so it probably won't even hit. Maybe you'll just make it to 20,000. I imagine there's probably less like strategy games. There's definitely less RPGs on Dreamcast. Yeah, I want to make sure I don't accidentally kill somebody here. Stop walking in front of me. You know, like, I have to fight this guy away from the camp so that I don't accidentally kill someone. Here. It's over 9,000, Kelak. 9,000. 9,000 hours. It's fantastic. Time for another 9,000? Yes. Yeah, there's only a small handful. There's like 6... There's 8 RPGs on Saturn. 9 if you count Pure Solar, but I'm assuming you're not going to be playing Pure... Oh, are you going to be playing the Dreamcast version of Pure Solar as well, Sharpie? Or are you just going to... You already counted that with the Genesis stuff? 3 minutes late. Thanks, RPG fan. What did I do for 8,000? Nothing. 8,000 is just 8,000. You can't celebrate 8,000. I mean, technically, it's over 8,000. Isn't that the original thing in Dragon Ball Z? Just, you know, the whole over 9,000 became the meme. So, of course, you can't change that.
Go ahead and listen.
Where's the wise woman's hut? Go see the ash can, but... yeah, that's what I figured. I haven't played it yet, so Dreamcast will be my first taste of that game. Whenever it was 2012. Okay, seriously, is it this one right in the middle? Of course, the freaking middle. Japanese games, yeah. Can we go into Oblivion after this? If it wins the next Fast Forward, it'll be like game, you know, 330.
Walk
We got
with virtue, Outlander.
fossil fighters after this. It's over 9,000, Noodle. You guys didn't see the over 9,000 bit? Should we do the over 9,000 bit again? Maybe we should. For anybody who just came in, missed the 9,000 bit. You were away? Alright. For anybody who missed it, we'll do it again. Here we go.
Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his timer level? It's over 9,000!
You're welcome. So much fun making that. Oh my god. Isn't it the best? Even better second time. It's even better when you're like away from the computer. It's like, what the hell was that? I missed it. It's definitely your voice, yeah. It's definitely my voice. So fun. We should be named the what's with these freaking names in this game? That's one thing I won't miss about Morrowind is the naming conventions. The Arabanissim Nerevarine? Never. Not while Ashkan Ulfpal and his war-loving the Era tribe live. They all hide Outlanders. They are proud and haughty. You'll never suffer an Outlander to rule them. If you be Nerevarine of the Era, you must kill Ulafpal and his supporters. The Gulkans Ahaz, Ranabi, and Ashu Ahe. God, these names. Then you must help me make peace-loving Era. What? Okay, it's just they're just not even trying now. They're just throwing words. They're throwing letters at the screen. GTA 6 for GTA 5 comes retro. There's always the whole like what's considered retro, you know. I mean, nowadays it's kind of the lines are blurring more and more because generations. I mean, if you look at PS3 was like, you know, HD, right? You know, the PS3, Xbox 360 era was like HD. So sure, some graphics have improved over time between like PS3 and Xbox and Xbox 360, but it's nowhere near as big of like a generation leaps as like the 8-bit generation to 16-bit generation to 32-bit generations. Like there was pretty significant leaps in terms of technologies. Now it's just like, okay, things look crisper, things have more detail, like there's fancier effects, but it's a lot. The lines are a lot more blurred over the last, you know, 10, 15 years, right? Do we love throwing the same game over and over and place new games? Yeah, there's that too, right? I mean, take case in point, Skyrim. Skyrim is going to be officially retro if you count a 10-year thing in, you know, this year in November. Of course, they're releasing a 10-year anniversary version. So, does that mean it's retro if they're releasing a new version of it? You're 8 minutes late. Epigami, you missed it. You missed the celebration. All the party poppers were popped. Can't put the party poppers back in. Graphics feel like they're getting worse. I mean, not necessarily getting worse. It's more like the games themselves are getting worse, right? They're parceling them out. They're making them worse on purpose to sell the games as a service bullshit thing that they keep going for, which is kind of annoying. It's like, let's just give you half a game and have you pay for the rest, so that we can just jack up the price even more. Thanks so much, Yabagami. 9,000 hours of awesomeness. Well, it depends. Like, you have indie developers, which have definitely concentrated more on gameplay than graphics. And I mean, you sometimes have some cool styles, but they're not going for like the absolute like best looking, most realistic looking graphics. While AAAs are just like, let's just make it look really fancy and then charge up the ass. Rivar. Okay, so we need to kill Ulath Pal and his supporters. Ahaz, Ranabi, Ashu Ahe. Must help make peace-loving Gulakan make Ashcan. Companies where Replism runs deep, yeah. But at least there is the industry of indie developed games. And you know, obviously as an indie developer, first of all, it's hard getting your game get visibility. That's one of the biggest issues, but things like Twitch obviously help a lot of that. Right? I mean, you might have your game showcased, like some popular streamer plays it, and everybody's like, "Oh, this game looks cool," and next thing you know, you got a huge jump in sales. But just getting it visibility sometimes, that's the hard part. So you can get lucky with your game, or you can just be lost in the myriad of like hundreds and hundreds of games being released, right? Because AAA nowadays is almost a tag you don't want to have as a game developer. You don't want to have a AAA game because it's just not really. It's not really a good tag to have. AAA is almost seen as a bad thing now. Earthpal is always in his yurt, protected by his bodyguard, Ahaz. I am just a weak woman. I'm sure you would know best, but I would kill Ahaz first, the weaker of the two. If I had secret magics and powers, I would use them to preserve me while I defend against the other two enemies at once. Or I could just kill them all in one shot. You know, that works too. Under the previous Ashcan, Han Amu's father. God, all those names grew bold and arrogant, confided in their strength of arms. Now the Ashcan and his champions have become cruel and violent. Our people live in fear. I am peace-loving, and I wish that his son, Han Anmu, might become our new Ashcan. But we are weak, and Han Anmu never challenged Ulath Pal, let alone his supporters. Yeah, pretty much. If you get a AAA game, you know you're gonna have to probably wait a couple months till they actually fix the game and make it, playable on release. There's no way you're gonna have a game that's playable on release with AAA games. It's like better wait a year till you actually get all the main issues patched out. It's like who needs to pretend early access is the thing when you just make all your games early access games. Ashu, where's enchanted armor? I like that. Get some enchanted armor, Branabi. I love how she's like, hey, yeah, we need to kill all these dudes that are war loving, so we can put in a peace loving leader instead. It's like, all right, you're kind of it's just fight fire with fire.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
That's not how it feels. It's basically what it is. You don't have probably any AAA games that are released that don't have a day one patch or just completely broken on release is just uncountable. Like, there's none. Everything is just released completely unfinished nowadays. What's up? I'm the Reverie Prophecies. Nobody cares about that. You just make us tired. Go away. Dun, dun, dun. Yep, real tough. Racer Beak. Garbage. Bone Dancer Gauntlets, Fortify Agility 5 points, Shield, Ember Hand, Weakness to Fire, Weakness to Poison, Fortify Intelligence, 3 to 30 points. I mean, it's decent. Want to make some potions. I was slain when, but perhaps it would have been possible to have friendly dealings with them, or leaders anyway. You guys should try that first, instead of killing them first. Just talk to the leader and see what happens. Well, that's exactly it, right? Yeah, you're basically getting a beta test of the game. You're getting an early access to the beta. That's just masqueraded as a finished game. Imagine releasing like the games they're releasing nowadays back in the day before, you know, consoles that could actually download updates. The companies would go out of business. Nowadays they rely on people being able to download patches. It's going to be a major problem down the road once those stores shut down. Like, there's no way of accessing those patches anymore. Even if you have a physical disc and you get basically a completely broken game, well, guess what? You're screwed. Reverie Prophecies. Very well, the problem has an easy solution.
You will die.
Oh, guess that was easy.
You inward.
Are you actually trying? Fine. War Axe of Iron Amu. Fortify Strength. Cast unused. Sure, I'll take that. Guess we don't have a choice. Wind of Ahaz. Chameleon. Cast when strikes. Displaying himself. Fortify Willpower. You have hire people who don't like video games. Oh, why enjoy video games, right? It's all about selling a service. It's not about selling a game. Let's finish with what it is nowadays. Yes, Liam, one of my people. You must pay with your life. What kind of armor do you have? Mountain Spirit? Garbage. I spit on your corpse, sir. Boy, you want a piece of me?
Die, Fetcher.
These guys are sad. Alright, I guess that's all of them. Okay, then I have to raise Gulkan Han Amu. Oh, he's possessed. I don't care. I don't want to be a Gulakan anyway. I want to be Gulakan. I'm not good at fighting. No one likes me anyway. I can't make anyone do anything. I just want everyone to leave me alone. Wait, they want him as their leader? Maybe I made a mistake here. No, the Ashcan. I cannot name you Nerevarine. I've killed Ulanth Powell and his supporters. You killed them just because of these prophecies. You are mad, I tell you. I'm not the Ashcan. I do not want to be the Ashcan. Yes, I recognize it. Ranabi wore that robe, the robe of Erudan the Wise. It was handed down to Ranabi through his family, but what has that to do with wanting to be Ashcan? I don't want to give him the robe. Fine. Thank you. Your lesson is clear. It is the robe that gives wisdom to the council. It is the idea that the robe will give us confidence to the tribe. It is the Ashcan who wears the robe, the Ashcan who accepts responsibility for the safety of the tribe, holds the fate of the tribe in his hands. It's a sobering lesson. I must give it thought.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
No matter what Menairia says, I'm not interested. You're just going to get me killed. I'm just going to have to kill like everybody in this tribe. I don't care what Menrai says. I don't want to be the Ashcan. Everyone despises me. I'm a weakling and a coward and a fool. I hate it. But it's true. I just want to be left alone. Again, why do we want this guy to be Ashcan? It seems like a really bad idea. Yeah, you can be the leader of your people. Yeah, they're going to be doomed. Yes, I recognize it. Ahaz wore that amulet. Center kills Heart of Fire. I guess I just have to give him all this shit I have. I guess I gotta pick up the rest of the shit. Thank you. Your listening is clear. The amulet gives you courage in battle. The idea of the amulet that gives confidence to the tribe. Use the Ashcan who wears the amulet. The Ashcan who accepts responsibility for the safety of the tribe and holds the fate of the people in his hand. Alright, let me get the rest of the shit. Your wounds are great. Your wounds will be great. My wounds are great. Racer Beak. I'm assuming anything that has a name like Amber Hand, Bitter Hand. These are probably not important. Well, they're called Bone Dancer and Bone Weave gauntlets, maybe. Fancy armor, Mountain Spirit, and I'm encumbered now. Except after. It's got nothing. Ahaz. Shield important? Does it have a name? No. Hey, enough day. How's it going? Get the axe. It's clear the axe gives strength in war, and the idea the axe gives confidence to the tribe. I shall be Ashcan of. There you go. I shall name you Nerevarine. Thank you, Lana. Promises that at Ashcan I shall do my best to mend the dark reputation of the era. As my first action as chief, I name you Nerevarine, Arabinesum Nerevarine, champion of the Arabresum, and protector of the people. Also go to the wise woman Menrai and get from her the seizing of the Arabresum, enchanted heirloom of the tribe, which shall be assigned to all Dunmer of the Arabresum have named you Nerevarine.
I don't know where to begin.
Alright, so I can dump the rest of this shit. What else did I pick up that was garbage here? This thing, I want this. These pieces of trash. This piece of trash. This. There. Racer Beak. You can have all this stuff. I don't want it. Yep. 9,000 hours. I know, right? I'll have to squeeze in another digit. Make it slightly more room. At least this one was a pretty easy one. I didn't even have to leave the camp. I wish all of them were like this.
Yes, Outlander.
I like the last one. I had to like run around and get this guy a wife. Son is accepted as responsible uses Ashcan. His name you Arabesum Riverine. Congratulations. And I must also give you the seizing of Arabesum, whatever the hell that thing is. Here, take this enchanted token of the Arabesum, and I'll know that we have named you Riverine and champion. Okay, so now I should be Riverine in all the camps, right? Telekinesis 50 feet for 30 seconds on self. If I need a champion, I didn't get a. I didn't get another entry that says I was the Riverine all the camps. Yeah, I need to go revisit the. So I'm definitely the Riverine of these two camps. I need to revisit the first camp because I became the Riverine before I even got the quest to become the Riverine. So we have to go back and talk to them again. Or I just have to revisit the Ushilaku camp. Quickest way, teleport home, go up here. Could go to Cool, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. So many spells. Recall. That's what I'm looking for. Fail. Not enough room. That's going 0 down in 9,000 hours. Yep, it's over 9,000. 9,000 hours of goodness. Damn it. It's so hard to find places to fit this stuff. Damn it. There we go. Made some room. Alright. Let's go see the Ushlaku. What's the quickest way up there? Probably teleport. No, let's take Stealth Strider probably.
Where would you like to go?
Aldrune. And up to... I don't know if was there a Stealth Strider in Cool? It probably was. Yeah. Here we go.
Make a special trip just for you. Say no, right?
I'm gonna go to the camp. It's a very low rumble. Run! Any angels here? Still looking for another Daedric shield. Clan fears. Astronaut. I fail. Okay, so let's see if this is all, or if we need to go back to that other camp. No, the law of prophecy, as much as real to you, remember, blah 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 blah. If you can prove the Ushlaku Animus, Reverine. Would Sewell even name you the Reverine of this tribe? Maybe it's this tribe. Yeah, it's a little too broken though with Levitate. Yeah, maybe I never got named a Reverine from this from this tribe here. Assuming he did, I don't know. Should I like a Reverine? Just must hear the council of Solmatul. Good. First, I would give you a warning. When you're called in the Reverine, the word must spread. Many must hear. Your enemies will hear and come seeking your blood. And such friends as you may have among the great houses. Those who may heed the words of the temple may forget their love for you. If you have business with the people of the houses of the temple, you must conduct that business first before you are named a Reverine. Yet too late. Second, I will tell you, seek the counsel of wise woman Nabani Maisa, for you are an outlander, and ignorant in the ways of our people. Nabani Maisa will tell you the other tribes of their ways and other Ashkans. If you do not know these things, you will make many mistakes and waste precious time. Now, if you wish to be named Ushlaku Reverine, you may speak of these things. Very well. You wish to be called Reverine. I know you, and I am disposed to do so. But first, we must speak of need and duty. Before we name you Reverine, you must understand why a war leader is needed, so you may tell others, and before I name you Reverine, I must see that you know your duty. Only when we have spoken these things, we may call you Reverine. Dude. What should we do for this guy already? Know the words of the prophecies. The curse of Dangathur in the sixth house threatens our land, and the false gods lie, and offer false hope and protection. You bear the moon star of Nervar. Asura's hand is upon you. These are the proofs you must show to all the people of the Ushlaku Reverine. Duty. You shall be Reverine of all the tribes, and Horator of all the great houses. You shall eat the sin of the unmourned house, and free the false gods. You must defeat the sixth house and Dagathur. You must free the tribunal from their curse. This is the burden of the prophecy. Yeah, I've kind of freed the tribunal already. This shall be your duty as the Ushlaku Reverine. Alright, that can we named it. For my hearth and kin, for my people of the waste, I shall name you Ushlaku Reverine, war leader of the Ushlaku and protector of the people. In token of this, I will give you the teeth, which shall be a sign of all Dunmer that you are in Reverine. Yet Ushlaku shall follow you in all things, even unto death, until the enemy is defeated, or until you are dead, or until you give this back to my hand. Okay, we got 2 journal updates. That means this most likely was the last one. Oops. I've named Reverine by all 4 tribes. Nice. Of all 7 visions. Okay, so I've done the 4th and 5th trials now. Hooray! Making some progress. Teeth. Resist paralysis 10% on self, or, you know, 100% paralysis.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Morrowind invented copy pasta? Yes, it did. Hey, Reg, how's it going? Welcome to over 4,000. Over 4,000. Well, definitely well over 4,000 hours. Over 9,000 hours. Anybody clip the thing, by the way? I'm sure somebody must have clipped the thing. Alright, 2 more trials. Although maybe I should go visit the island of werewolves first. Alright, we'll see what the next trials. You're in Reverine. Ask and I shall answer. With this Zera's blessing. 6th trial. I was blind, but Asura's stars guided me through my dreams. Vivek's high priest, Sarioni, has asked to see you when you are Hortor in Reverine. Go to him. Demand to speak with the false god Vivek. Vivek has tried to keep Kagranak's tools secret, but you will need these tools to stand before Dagothar. Get Kagranak's tools from Vivek. They are the key to the riddle in the 6th and 7th trials. Okay, we gotta go kill Vivek too now. We're gonna kill like all the friggin' gods, apparently. Alright, get rid of these 2. So we need to go visit Sarioni, High Priest. Get Kagranak's tools from Vivek. Lost Prophecy, Star Blessed Hand, wields thrice cursed blade. Alright.
This one honors us. Please, speak.
Let's get them from Vivek. Alright. Alright, so before we do that, let's go visit the new island. Let's go back to Cool. Take the boat. Or I guess I could just fly, but let's just take the boat. Angel. I guess she must have reflected the soul thing on us. How rude. Some practice? Nice. Good luck with the practice. Run! Ka-chunk. Actually, is our Asura Star full? Maybe that's why we didn't capture the... No. I'm pretty sure she reflected the soul trap. Even though the soul trap effect was on top of the angel, because she reflected it, it actually didn't hit her. It hit us. It's kind of stupid. Like, why does the effect go off? Oh, so much for jumping here. Build up those muscles. Gotta make sure you don't, you know, overbuff that muscle. Else you'll have like this huge, like, right arm, your left arm be like, you know, like a wet noodle. Alright, DLC number 2. Let's go. Red Frostmouth? Assuming that's the island. And of course, middle of the night. That's the kind of stuff they have here, jeez. A whole bunch of iron weapons. Alright, new quest time. It's already better than the other DLC. We got an island. Pardon me, but I'm waiting for someone. It's important. Ask Gadara. Can't talk right now. I'm waiting for our escort to show up. Besides, Gadara's in charge. Sorry, Nord. Can't talk right now. We're waiting for our escort to Raven Rock. Go see Carnius Magius in the shrine if you need something. Man, everybody's like, go see this guy, go see this guy, go see this guy. Some evergreen trees. Yep, we're in Canada. Where's the maple syrup? Where's the turkey dinners? Hello, random stranger. So you travel the wilds of Solstheim, just as I do. Here's a word of advice from a wanderer to another. Keep your eyes open and your wits about you. There are more than bears and wolves roaming about. There's bears and wolves. That's new. If you find yourself face to face with berserkers or Frice hags, sheath your blade and get to running. If you need shelter, my kinsfolk at Thirsk will gladly take you in. Thirsk is the finest mead hall you'll ever visit, friend. It lies north of here to the east of Lake Pajolling. Like we're in our hometown here. You reach the Skald village, gone too far. When you get there, see Ulfrun. She's in charge of the mead, and she'll gladly sell you a flagon or 3. Folding big lake towards the northeast. Of course, it's covered by ice. There's not much use. Surely you jest. Mead is the nectar of the gods. Sure. It's made from fermented honey, and it's the finest drink ever to touch a Nord's lips.
Be careful out here in the wild, friend. There's more roaming about than just wolves and bears.
I want to see a wolf and a bear. Soon.
What say you?
It's already 10 times more interesting than the previous DLC. Vibania Herminia. What do you want? Go see Captain Carius in his chambers of the fort. Head through the general quarters and all the way up to the south staircase. It's on the 3rd floor are his chambers. If you hear about the colony business, talk to Carnius Magius. He's in the Imperial Cult Shrine. Yes, ma'am.
What say you?
Rakan?
Like what I see.
Alright, let's go over here. Let's go inside the well. Can't go inside the well. Same thing. Basically, nobody wants to talk to us until we talk to those other people. Nothing new so far, but I mean, it wouldn't be just laying around. This guy, yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's we can talk to the armor smith. Curtain wall.
What say you?
Book. Time to throw some pants on. Maybe I did. How's it going, Filthy Bear? Maybe I did. I don't know if anybody clipped it. Did anybody clip it? Sure, somebody must have clipped it. A couple clips, I think. What am I looking for here? I have my pants. Pants. Although strange lock appears to have disabled the closet can be opened without the key. Alright. Interesting. This will be the same probably. What's the point of putting a lock on there? To pick up all this Jama I have access to, because it's like plus 50 strength with no drain intelligence because of my magic resistance. That's a really good bang for my buck. Skooma, it's kind of annoying though. Every time you talk to somebody like, I'm not gonna assault you on this, you get rid of the skooma. Like I need it. I got enough speed.
What say you?
What say me indeed? Up. Other side. The big fort. Curtain wall. All the curtains. Or do they match the drapes? Didn't see any drapes. They're just like one corridor. That's all you get here. It's just a corridor between places. Hey, Distant Fantasy, how's it going? Antonius Nuncius. What can I do for you? At least he doesn't just like nope us away here. Also, around this island, some are pretty nasty, even diseased. Yeah, we're totally gonna have to fight a bear. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, hopefully get some good rest. It's just 9,000 hours of gaming. Yeah, it's a drop in the bucket of all the hours of gaming I've put through. Definitely a drop in the bucket. Real secret. I heard this guy talking. He said there was some kind of thieves' stash hidden in one of these ice caves, but it's guarded by a few Grawl. This is worth killing a berserker, just get his weapon. Some of them favor special silver blades or enchanted to do extra damage to their opponents. For diseased wolves and bears out there, a few hero potions wouldn't be a bad idea. Or, you know, immunity to disease would work too. Axe skill, level 79. Oh, I got rid of my level 69 axe skill. Boo. Maybe they're wearing a thong of Zainab. That would make me go berserk. It's really up there when you run around. Gotta check every book.
Yes? What can this humble priest
Madness enchantment. Yeah, they got bit by a diseased bear.
Pleasure is all mine.
An important cult matter on my mind right now. Alright. It's that you're already a member of the Imperial Cult. Or Golano. Wrong one. Yes, you see, my protege, Miressa, left the shrine over a month ago and has in these forsaken frozen wastes. Her challenge was to bring the word of the Imperial Cult to the local savages. It hasn't returned. Let's write this down. Okay, so this is the Frost's home or something. Marissa. Missing local savages. What would you call them? They're hardly civilized, all that bear and wolf worship, and they hardly even recognize the 9 divines. Most Nords are too busy worshipping heathen gods like Alduin, Orki. That's why Marissa's missionary work's so important. Dude, you're talking to a Nord. That's not a way to talk to a Nord there, buddy. Those Nord barbarians, how dare they? Those uncivilized Nord bastards. Missionary work. Marissa has a passion for preaching. She thought she could be the most effective by spreading the tenets of the Imperial Cult to the residents of Solstheim. Dangerous but necessary work. Her journeys into the wild have been very successful in the past, but Marissa never returned in the last outing. I fear something terrible has happened to her. I don't suppose you would be willing to look for Marissa. She means a great deal to me. That is, her work. It's important for the Imperial Cult. You have to look for an adventure about Yulang Lan. If you'd find Marissa and return her to me, I would gladly empty the shrine's coffers in your purse. She left here over a month ago and headed north towards Lake Vijolding. Alright, Ham. Have a great night. Lake Vijolding. There we go. Need to get rid of any debuffs. I think our speed might be down 1 point, but eh. Where's the cult dude? In here.
Without me,
This guy.
it all falls to pieces.
He's wearing some fancy poofy pants. What do you want? Is it about the East Empire Company? I am a very important man, I'll have you know, and have no time for anything other than business. That's right, I'm the local factor. Not that it means much at this point. All operations are just getting underway, and frankly, we're short-handed. Could use some help. You wish to join the East Empire Company? Sure. Interest is commendable, and we can certainly use the manual labor if nothing else. As with all business, make sure you understand the requirements before agreeing to anything. Are you willing? It doesn't matter. Blah 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 blah. Sensing security. Trained in time-honored virtues of long blades, medium armor. No problem there. And of course, speechcraft. So, yeah, we're good. So this is East Company. Cultrine. Yeah, we'd like a promotion, please. I know I just joined, but... Aw. Can't be promoted to Grandmaster. Get ready for work, eh? Very well. The rest of our workers have arrived and need to get to the mining site. None of them are particularly skilled with the blade, so I'd like you to escort them. They know the way. You simply have to make sure they arrive safely. Wait, it's a reverse escort quest, not one that we have to, like, lead them. They actually go there themselves. Which means it's probably going to be one where, you know, enemies are programmed to attack them, because you never get one of those where you have to follow somebody where they don't get attacked. Once there, check in with Falco Galenius. He'll give you further instructions. For now, go speak to Gadar Verothan. He's done by the dock. Okay. Dock guys. Lead to mine. Speak with Falco at mine. Right. Guard's gun. Oop. It's close. Hello. You didn't see nothing.
What say you?
Good in here. There's a whole bunch of potions which we don't give a damn about. Lock chest. Which I'm gonna be doing that right next to the dude. Bunch of money. Armory. It's already been here. Next area. Parkour. Look bigger on the inside than it is on the outside.
What say you?
Where's the dude?
What say you?
Are you the dude?
What say
Not the dude. The dude doesn't seem to be here. It would be interesting. They should do that, a game where you just like... You have this humongous castle, you go in, it's literally just like a tiny little room.
Yes? What can I do for you?
You don't have any shiny armor.
Commander of Fort Frostmoth.
I was gonna kill you, but... Let's kill him just to see what he has. Maybe he's got a good sword. He's not a king, but he doesn't have a cool anything. How about you, sir?
I've trifled with you long enough.
Present writs. Just have an enchanted blade. What's he got? Anything worth killing for? Silver Shard Slayer, nope. The Imperial Templar stuff, which isn't even that good. Why is everything 52? Even the cuirass has as much armor as the boots, which is weird. Every single piece of armor has the exact same armor rating. Very odd. Self-destruct sequence, no! I'll be back in a second and grab a drink. Be right back.
Yes? What can I do for you? I am Captain Falxcarius, Commander of Fort Frostmoth.
I'm back. Yes, what can I do for you? I'm the Captain Falxcarius, Commander of Fort Frostmouth. So he had 95 disposition. Because of Imperial, right? We're an Imperial fort, obviously. My soldiers have the ability to be among the best of the Empire. This Island of Solstheim is not the easiest assignment, though, and sometimes it makes the men edgy. As I said, it's a difficult post. Your soldiers are separated from their families and forced to live in harsh conditions. To be fair, most of these men were sent to this island as punishment for their past offense. They are not the best of soldiers, yet, still, until recently, they had performed their duties adequately. Lately, I've noticed some disturbing trends. To be sure, the men have been restless, complaining more than usual. They've been lackadaisical in the performance of their duties. I sense a great unease among them. The morale has been low. Morale? Very low. This is not normal. My instinct tells me there is one among my troops who is fanning the fires of this discontent. and I wish to know who it is. They will never know me, or never. Oh, they will never know or let me know who the culprit is, as their commanding officer. I must regrettably keep some of the distance between these fine soldiers and myself. They may be willing to speak with you, though. See if you can gain their trust. If you can learn anything, report to me. Yeah, that's true, right? Here they are, just lonely in the frozen wastes with just some bears and wolves. Alright, let's write that down. So it's time. This is the Imperial. Find reason for bad morale. Write that down. Alright. Now we probably got to talk to everybody. Time to pull the pants. What did I unequip? My weapon? Yeah, why did my weapon get unequipped? When I talk to the guy? It's weird. $5 gold. Convenient, worth stealing. Flynn. So many books.
Have you learned anything?
Dude, I haven't even left your area yet. So impatient, jeez. I asked you to go find morale the fort. Put my pants of night vision back on. Which makes you see something. If you use will continue, the morale improves. There you go. That's what we need. Haven't seen any new components or weapon types or anything in this area yet, but we just started this. DLC, so we might not throw that until much later. Assuming random guards, well, they might kind of clue us in to who to talk to. Ew. Hey, is that booze I smell on you? It smells like Shujama to me. I know it smelled the smell anywhere. While giving a thirsty soldier a little pick-me-up. Sure, buddy. Takes me away. Sweet Sujama. Thanks, friend. Just hasn't been the same around here since it became a dry fort. It's ridiculous, I tell ya. That's why they're not happy. They're not drunk. That's right, no liquor at all is allowed in Fort Frostmouth these days. Captain's orders, I guess. Seems odd coming from him. Captain Curious seems like a fair enough guy, as long as we carried out our duties. Guess he figured we were up to his standards, so he cut us off. Since then, everyone's been in a pretty foul mood. That was easy. Didn't I pick up some booze somewhere in this place? Was it in the captain's quarters? No, definitely picked some up elsewhere.
What say you?
Find your own.
I asked you to investigate why the morale has been low in the fort. Have you learned anything?
Yes, because, you know, nobody's drinking. Got nothing else to say about that right now. Why don't you go talk to the captain? I mean, isn't that what I'm doing right now? Captain Felix Curious? I imagine lack of alcohol might have some effects on the morale, but I did never actually ban it. Personally, I didn't even care about the alcohol. It was the priest Antonius Nucius who was worried about the effects and was having on some of the men. I disagreed, but the question became moot. Our shipment stopped coming in months ago. Speak with the soldiers a bit more and see if you can find out where the source of this discontent is. Gee, I think somebody's been stashing. Captain. Dude has booze everywhere.
What say you?
This must all be bottles of water. Yeah, that's it. There's a reason there's werewolves out here. So somebody had to be the initiator. We'll run into a clan of like werebears and werewolves. Do you know my daddy? No, kid. We don't. Hey, Matt. Nope, just off yesterday and today. working the rest of the week. Yay. Yeah, you're right, Reg. I need at least another row. I think at this point I can't have any more buffs. Like I have, you know, resist frost, shock. I don't have resist fire, so I could have that. So I'm missing resist fire. I'm missing resist poison. Resist common disease, blight disease, and corpus disease, of course. Fortify health. I need a fortify magicka. I have resist magicka. Oh no, I do have fortify magicka. I need fortify. I could have like fortify fatigue. I do have fortify skill, which basically all the skills get thrown into this category. Fortify attributes, all the attributes get thrown into that category. So I can have, yeah, I could have resist poison, resist. I do have resist paralysis somewhere in here. Yeah, resist paralysis, resist normal weapons. I got reflect. Restore health, restore fatigue. There's like a restore magicka. Maybe another one. I could have like invisibility. I could have chameleon. I could probably put another like at least 5 or 6 more icons on there if I wanted to.
What say you?
But he needs jails.
What say you?
Why are there guards guarding like nobody?
What say you?
Like literally nobody in these jail cells. You guys are doing a good job over there guarding nothing.
What say you? What say you?
Just in case. Yeah. Something gonna be different after going from this game. It's gonna be different.
What say you? What did I do to
You
deserve
seem
this
like
honor?
very good company.
Alright, let's see if these guys have any. Since these guys have names, they might be important. I feel a lot better talking about this. If I had something but my whistle, but you seem okay. I just know that I heard from Antonius Nucius that Captain plays the band wall. Oh yeah, I should go see this Antonius dude. Hey, John. Have friend. Jazz hands. Enjoy the tribunal or whatever the hell it's called, the fancy version you're playing. Tamriel Reloaded or whatever it is. Seemed unfair the captain had cut us off from the drink. But the captain didn't, though. She's like the only woman in this camp, and she wants to get boozed up. Not a good idea. What's the hour level? I don't know, Reg. What is the hour level?
Vegeta, what does the scouter say? What is timer level? It's over 9,000!
Yes. It's over 9,000. It needs to be a point redeem. 9,001 points. Of course I did. I had that ready for the 9,000 hours, Rich. Had to have that ready. Hey, Travo. Pretty much any time of day I'm on. Except for the days I'm off, but welcome back to the stream. Alright, so let's go talk to this, this dude. What say you? Where was the dude? He was like here before. Alright, he's here.
Yes?
Antonius, what can I do for me? What is this about a dry fort? Yes, odd. Captain would ban liquor in his troops. There's no understanding of the people. He tells me he never banned alcohol. Told you that he did, he? He simply never officially did. Still, the shipments have stopped arriving. What's to be done about that? Well, I have no idea. You've been in my desk? My desk? You've been in there? Why, that's an outrage. Stolen liquor? Had no idea. Did I... I might have read something on his desk? Oh, right. Perhaps I have been hiding the alcohol. It was for their own good. And I had hoped that the soldiers got fed up and revolted, I'd be able to justify going home to my superiors. Look, I don't want any trouble from you. But to report this. I'm finished, and I'll never leave this island now, at least not alive. Curious. We'll have my head. What have you done? Hope you're happy, Lan. A little bit, yes, yes. I know we're best friends again. Two books of the same sermon. I don't remember going through his desk. Maybe I did. I don't know. Where was his desk? It's probably upstairs. Yeah, that's what it was. Kind of went through the place before I even, like, got the quest. He clipped it. Nice. Thanks for the clip. Not sure if somebody clipped it the first time, but at least now it's clipped for sure.
What say you?
Alright, let's go see... what's his face? Let's go see who's that with the, what's his name? It wasn't up here.
What say you?
Is there booze here? There better not be booze here. There's brandy. For a place with like that's dry, there seems to be a lot of booze just laying around. Some shine, some more brandy. Again, how's this considered to be a dry place? It's literally just booze laying around.
What is it?
What is it? Let's go turn this in. Nope, get over there. What's this one? Only 1,000 hours. Why is my screen still red? I entered the door while the screen had the red thing. Now I'm stuck with that.
What say you?
I'd say you get out of my way. This one? This one.
I asked you to investigate why the morale has been low in the fort.
It's for cooking.
Have you learned any-
How's it going, Finger? It's indeed for cooking. But yeah, the timer, I don't know what the limit of this timer is, but can definitely do 99,000 hours at least. So I'll just have to, like, I don't know, change the size so it fits. Yep, 9,000 hours of awesomeness. 9,000. It's a crazy amount. How many days is that? You know what, don't answer that. See, Antonius Nucius started this whole thing because he wanted to go home. A twit. I could have had him reassigned if he had just asked me. Now, though, I think he might do his best work here, saving the souls of men. With the new abundance of liquor at the fort, someone will have to deliver their salvation. Thank you for the help, Lan. Take these. There are diseases on this island that we've never encountered before. A weapon may serve you well. Now on to more fort business. Yeah, I don't want any of this stuff, but thanks. I've told that not all my soldiers here are trustworthy. Many were sent here in Fort of view of Ebon Heart's dungeons. Now I fear the criminal element will be shown itself at Fort Frostmouth. Maybe there are weapons being smuggled out of here and sold on Vvardenfell. 375 days. I was going to serve him. I was going for him, yeah. No, I mean, it would just have to. It's just in one extra digit, so the timer can definitely go to 19 to 10,000. I just have to, like, adjust the size so it fits. I won't have to adjust it much. They just have to put enough room for, like, you know, a 1 in front of it. It's not like I'll get to 20,000 anytime in the near future, so. Weapons being smuggled. I've noticed the store of weapons in the armory have been decreasing. I know there's no official reason for it. My only guess is that someone is smuggling them off Solstheim, who sold in Vvardenfell. I should uncover the smuggling ring and help, and I will provide you with a bit of help. Find smugglers of weapons. Reality reset. It'd just be like a glitch and just back to Dragon. That was the name of it. First game. Totally forget now. Dragon something. Play all horror games. I'll play all the gacha games. It's military. Dragon Stalker? Dragon. Goddamn. It's been so long now. Stomper, that's it. You know, I remember it so much. Once the bot, there you go. Being like a 2-hour game that was played, you know, over 5 years ago now. Yeah, I totally remember that game. Smuggling? It's a bit dangerous here at the Fort Frostmouth. Bit of help. I'd like you to work with one of my soldiers in this case. There are 2 available to you. They're 2 of the best here at Fort Frostmouth. Sanius Lucius and Gaia Artoria. Cianus? What kind of weird name is that? Poor kid. His parents named him Cianus. Or Gaia Artoria. Possibly has more colors than brown and less text. Yes. Apparently people wanted to see fossil fighters for fast forward. At least it'll be different. I mean, different's always fun. PG video, yeah. I just couldn't. It was just hilarious when that happened. Upper level, general quarters. Alright, I guess we're going to the general quarters.
Have you found more information on the weapons being smuggled from the fort?
Dude, like, we just finished talking to you like a second ago. Man, these guys are patient. Yeah, the ones I'm using are, it's called X-Note Stopwatch. Nice thing about them is that, you know, you can have multiple instances, so I can have one for my current, one for my main one. Of course, it saves the time when you close them off. You know, you could just use a hotkey to activate them, deactivate them, and of course they both activate at the same time. There's a couple other things too that it does, but I don't use any of those other features. It's like it's a not shareware, it's more like a trialware thing, but of course, as long as you just close the nag screen every time you start it up, it's fine. I'd pay for it, but they charge like, I don't know, something stupid like $50 or something like that. Like, I'm not paying $50, I'm sorry, even though I've used this thing for 90 hours. I'm not paying $50 for a friggin' timer. Especially even considering it's basically free to use. Oh yeah, I mean this one here I could put to days and all that stuff. It's just that there's no need, right? It makes more sense to put it in hours.
That you might come to speak with me. How may I assist you?
May I assist me? Oh yes, smuggling ring. Captain Curious mentioned something about that. I would be glad to help, though I'm admittedly not the most handy with my blade. They can help guide you through this conundrum. What, is he gonna join me? I don't want to fight with these guys. Companion AI in this game is pathetic. I don't want to actually have them join me. Can I work alone?
What say you?
Yeah, I'll pay with something that's worth. Something that just counts up the time isn't worth $50.
What say you?
A video? Which video? The Anime Maker one? Yeah. I just... just hilarious when it happened. I just could not stop laughing.
I'm supposed to assist you with something?
You may assist me with something. Captain said something about some smugglers. Want to go crack some skulls? Sure. Sounds good. Let's go get him. Serenus would have to run those errands that Captain Karis had for us to do. I'm ready for some action. Yes, ma'am. Well, still don't know where to go. Just had to like find the smugglers. Like, where's these smugglers? Give me information about the weapons. Figure they're taking the weapons from here and then bringing them somewhere else. Captain doesn't like it. Hope that helps. Someone else must know something. Let's go crack some skulls. She doesn't care. She just wants to crack some skulls. She's my kind of woman. Just want to crack some skulls.
What say you?
I need to fall off a building so I can get rid of this stupid annoying red... Actually, I can just... This will fix it. There we go. Fortify health.
What say you?
Struck the other guy about the
What say you?
about the weapons. Maybe he'd have some information.
What say you?
Maybe the merchant. Don't ask me. You want to ask Zeno Faustus about it. He knows what's going on around here. You might find him in the armor here in the fort. Thank you, sir.
What say you?
You know, we really should give companions, like, I don't know, a super speed boost so they're always on top of you kind of thing.
What is it you want?
Wow, this guy's rude. Especially with 95 disposition. Be a little more friendly there, buddy. Is there anything cool in this place? Like any new elements? No? Steel? This guy doesn't even sell, like, armorer's hammers? Kind of, like, smith dude doesn't sell armorer's hammers. I repair my shit. Okay, look, here's the deal. I've heard some of the soldiers talk about a place. Gindrung Caverns, the bit northeast of the fort. Something about weapons being stashed there. I don't want to know more than that. Maybe you should check that place out. If you find them, you'll have to kill them, unless you can find some other arrangement. Alright, northeast. Alright, let's get her out of my hair. Alright, it's mostly flat land, so hopefully they won't get completely lost. And she's hopefully this. Oh, there she is. She actually made it.
I've trifled with you long enough.
And she can kill a rat. Kinda dangerous that she like literally just jumped in front of me though. Now have the tools to do anything with this. Interesting. I mean, I have literally a blade of fire. Do I not have the tools for this? Somewhere. You need to bring a torch. You deal with the rats. Bought a bunch of weapons and stuff. Some bone walker. Just like bring these with me at all, or do I have to just find the source of it? I'm gonna get a journal updated thing. Other than just the cave. We've entered the cave. I'm gonna carry weapons that aren't like useful weapons. So you have to keep switching through those crappy ones. Got lucky with the first one. It's not often now you can pick a 50 in one shot, but... Wasting Spark. It's gonna be like secret walls and stuff. I mean, this is like super suspicious. Obviously, we need to thaw that guy out. One minute, switching weapons. It's got a decent weapon. It's got a weapon that, like, paralyzes. Oh. Was that his weapon that paralyzed? Actually a pretty decent axe. 15 to 40. You know, I didn't have, like, way better weapons at this point. And 1540 is practically on the level of Goldbrand. Is what, 15 to 50? Or no, wait, Goldbrand is 10 to 60, I think. No, 10 to 50, yeah, so that's basically on the same level as Goldbrand, same average anyways.
Long enough.
Just the one dude. Nordic Silver Claymore. Short sword. Bear boots. It's new. Was in some bear stuff before. It's pretty shitty, but it's be some unique looking equipment. Nord Mead. Fortified strength 30 points. 1 pound. So let's pick up some more mead. Because the disadvantage won't hurt us at all, but Storm Hand. Okay, Block Splitter. Brandy. Okay. Other than killing that one dude, we didn't really do anything here. It does seem like there's a... yeah, I was gonna say, it seems like there's more of a passage down over here.
You will die.
I love the paralysis is just reflecting. This ring is too broken. Wait, it's mead. Weird. Some sort of paralysis. These would be pretty decent weapons, like 20 to 45 Longblade. I mean, this is actually better than the Goldbrand. Goldbrand's 10 to 50. So this one, even though it doesn't have a same maximum damage, it has a higher average damage. And of course it has Paralyze. So this is actually pretty decent stuff. Not as good as the stuff we have now, but unless of course this, you know, depending on the speed obviously. Because, you know, I have access to it. I'm not gonna use something I worked for. Something I did an entire DLC for. I mean, what the hell is the point of doing the DLC? These weapons, which are like meh at best. Hey, what else did we get in that DLC? I got like a spell I'll never use. I got some buffs that increase my armor by 5 points. That's it. It was a long time for not very much reward. So that ring is basically our only reward. The journey is the reward. I could boost the difficulty up to like... No, I can't. Let's go past 100. They should give you the option of boosting the difficulty up to like 300% or something. Wolf gauntlets. I wonder what the heavy armor equivalent is here. It looks like bear armor is medium, wolf armor is light. Ten seconds is a long time to get paralyzed. You gonna kill him? Fine, I'll do the work, I guess. Silver staff paralysis. Not even worth that much. 90. And throw my pants back on. This is a key over here. That's one thing I should be using in this place, since this place actually seems to have, like, enchanted stuff. That's one thing that kind of sucked in the other DLCs. Except for the quests, the stuff they give you in quests, there is really nothing else. There's, like, no point in exploring. There's no, like, random, you know, goodies kind of sprinkled across the levels. There's barely any reason to explore. This one seems a lot more like the standard game where, you know, go off the beaten path a bit and you'll find some treasure. Like, you have a whole... They're not afraid to throw a bunch of, like, enchanted stuff that is decent, you know? Like, this 10-second paralyzation would actually be pretty good if, you know, I didn't have way better stuff I know. Something down here. Or is that the corpse? Probably inside the chest. Okay, one of those was like corpse. Everyone's kind of pointing. Maybe inside that chest there. Is that the barrel? No. Probably inside that chest. Oh wait, it's her. Gets confusing there, lady. I was just looking at the map and it's moving. It's like, oh, the only one person moving here. And companion sets off the... Maximum amount of gold, 255. So 2 here. Journal's been updated. All the smugglers in the hideout have been defeated. Initial report to Captain Curious. Hooray. Another Trollbone Helm. Again, it seems like a lot of the armor here is pretty shit, though. Like, the armor of, what's-his-face there, the captain, when I killed him, like, everything had exactly 52 armor. Like, every piece. From his pauldrons to his cuirass to his boots, like everything had exactly 52 armors, or 52, which is really odd. Typically, cuirasses have way more armor. Although not necessarily, no, maybe not. Because I mean, obviously, your total armor at the bottom is based by percentages, right? It's like, for example, yeah, it's like 264. My cuirass has slightly more armor than these, but yeah, I guess everything's, yeah, maybe everything in the same set will probably have the same amount of armor, but each piece contributes a different amount to your total armor percentage. Like cuirass, I think it was what, 30% of your total armor. It's in the manual somewhere. Stuff like a pauldron would be a very minor amount. So obviously, like, you know, cuirass is the thing you really want to boost the most armor into. One gold. Thanks, game. we're done here. Let's get out of here. Actually, if I use a divine, I don't know if that would work with her. Let's see if I use a divine intervention. Should be put me back at the fort, right? Because it brings me back to the nearest fort. Yeah, no, Simbi brings me back to the nearest temple, which is also that fort. But where'd she go? Hello? Nothing to say to you. Rude. Yep, how did we get out of here? How did I get down here? Up here. What are we doing for repairs here? Make sure my boots don't break. Well, it doesn't really matter because I can re-equip them without having to shuffle some armor around with this ring. It's be annoying in the middle of a fight. Suddenly I just drop to like no speed. So this thing is super suspicious too. I definitely need to come back here once I find a way of unfreezing somebody. Where'd she go? She's just like right behind us. Because I haven't done the quest, did she just like nope it out of there? Yeah, it's probably the same thing as that dude who we it's like the same idea, like once I finished the quest where he was required, he just kind of disappeared as soon as I transitioned to another zone. He came in with me and all of a sudden I turn around and he's gone. It's like, where did he go? Or have been attacked in my absence? What? Oh jeez, what the hell? No kidding. The fort, the creatures, it's horrible. The captain, haven't seen him. Find Lucius, he may know what to do.
What say?
Well then.
Welcome, Nord. It would be a pleasure to speak with you.
Ask your questions, but be quick, Knight. I've been quite busy with my moon sugar investigation. Where we can find some more moon sugar. I need some of the sweet, sweet moon sugar. And you have frostmouths, I guess you haven't heard. Over the past couple months, several people across Soul Slime have been poisoned with moon sugar. Yes, poisoned. Someone has been slipping into their food and wine. They experience temporary euphoria, and then complete exhaustion. Been charged with finding the culprit and bringing him to justice. Recently, your cult priest Jeline was poisoned, and it's now an imperial matter. So what's her name? Severia? Oops, come on. Frostholm. Moon sugar. Investigation. Why? I played Mortal Shell, which was a Soulsborne. That wasn't a problem. Had fun with that one actually. So was Mortal Shell. It's one of those things you just have to approach enemies different ways. You take your time, you find like an opening, and yeah, you kind of hammer at it. It's like most games, really. As long as you take your time, you don't get frustrated. Just go chill out and relax. Enjoy it as it comes. If it were with the locals, the Empire couldn't be bothered, but now one of our own has been affected. Last week, our cult priest was stricken with moon sugar before you after drinking some wine. I have the manpower to deal with this problem, but my superiors are getting impatient. They want the culprit dead, and they call upon you, as a loyal member of the Imperial Legion, to bring you this poisoner to justice. What say you? Will you serve me and the Empire? What must I do? Excellent. You're accredited to the Imperial Legion, Lan. I hereby order you to kill the man responsible for the moon sugar poisonings. Jeline, a cult priest, was the most recent victim. He actually caught a glimpse of the culprit. It was a man wearing, oddly enough, a unique white Colovian fur helm. White hat, white fur helm. No justice has been served. Be sure to question Jillian in the cult shrine before you depart. You may have some more information. So what happened? This place got kind of slightly destroyed. Slightly. A lot of pretty ladies around here. He is not incorrect. Gold Village or the Meat Hall. I was too stricken with moon sugar euphoria. It was just last week after a cult service. I sat down after her for some wine, and moments later realized something was wrong. I'm a law-abiding man, Lan. I've never experienced anything so free in all my life. The laughing, the dancing. It was horrible. Then as I drifted off, I saw him, a strange man, old and frail, certainly no Nord, wearing a white Colovian fur helm. But even stranger was his silly song. It's rather embarrassing, really. I mean, I was deeply affected by the moon sugar, and I'm not even sure I could trust my own recollections. But, well, I heard singing. It was a very strange tune, more like a nursery rhyme, something to sing to a child, maybe. Only caught a little of it, something about a workshop in the snow, and lanterns all aglow. Alright, so... workshop in snow. Lanterns all aglow. Or something about candy. Great. Candy. Gotta find Hansel and Gretel. Yes, there's lots of he's and ha ho. Ha ha ho is also absurd, you know. Gotta find Santa Claus. Gotta find Satan Claus. Level 14. Yeah, snow. Can't get enough out up here. Could export it. Or if we could export it, we'd all be rich.
Well met, friend.
Alright. What do you want? Alright, go find the captain. Not a very big subgenre, mind you. Definitely one of my least favorite ones. Not too big on the rogue style ones. I love how the inside looks completely unaffected. Outside is destroyed, the inside is just like nothing's changed. course I am. If I wasn't having fun, I wouldn't be doing the DLC. Yeah, where's the captain? It's not in his usual spot. Hmm. I don't think too many people would mind. Is that a negative or positive thing? It's probably hanging around outside somewhere.
What say you? I like. What say you?
Or not. Hmm. Where's the dude hanging out?
What say you? I like what I see.
Oh, you gotta find Lucius.
What say you?
Welcome, Nord. It would be a pleasure to speak with you. Welcome, Nord. It would be a pleasure.
What say you?
Which one's Lucius?
What say you?
Lucius. Check out his dungeon too. Yeah. That was okay. I'm sure the Pokemon mystery dungeon games are probably fine too.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure is all mine.
You have anything to say? The captain is missing in the attack. He must be found.
What say you?
Try and find this random NPC here. That's right about booze. 2 dates. They've already been boozed out. There you go, Lucius. Thank the gods, you returned. There was a terrible battle. Captain Curious. Someone must find the captain. It was a terrible battle. We're caught completely by surprise. In the aftermath, realized that Captain Curious was missing. I searched thoroughly and was no sign of his body, so I did not believe he is dead. And these wolf creatures, they were horrible and fierce. You must find them him. You must find him, land. North village on the north end of the island. You may know something about what has occurred. Okay. Find Captain. Check Nord village. North end of island. Of course there's werewolves. It's the whole point of this Blood Moon expansion is like the werewolf thing. You can become a werewolf yourself. Not that it'd be easy to do. There must be a way of becoming a werewolf, because I imagine if you're playing this DLC, you're probably far enough in the main quest where you're immune to corpus disease, so there must be a way of turning into a werewolf without, you know, like bypassing the whole corpus disease thing. I imagine getting bitten by a werewolf, I'm probably not going to turn into one, but there might be a quest to actually force you to do that. Not that I would do it. They just get too pissed at too many low-level end buffs as they bump off the better buffs. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. Are they still affected by the higher end buffs, or did the low level just overwrite the high level stuff? I guess that was before they gave people the ability of like clicking off the buffs, right? I don't know what to call them. Of course, I've heard stories about werewolves, men who turn to beasts when night falls, but I've never heard of them being on this island, and I've certainly never heard of so many of them working in concert. Horrible, horrible. I'll never see a creature again. Northeastern tip of Solstheim. The Skull and nature worshippers. They seem to have a special communion with the creatures of this island. Anyone knows what's attacked the fort will be these Nords. I'll mark the location on your map. I'd like you to earn their trust and find out what you can. You may have to remain with them for many days, but I believe you're up to the task. Here, take this. It was found in one of their tombs. I also take it as a sign of good faith. Yeah, here's a skull of one of their warriors. Maybe they'll like you more. It's like, okay. 11 buffs, yeah. It's a pretty low limit. Yeah, not only that, right? We stole it from one of their tombs, and it's a skull of one of their ancestors. I'm sure they'll like you if you give this to them.
So,
It's ready to go. Need to get to the site so we can start work. Can we leave, or you need more time? Alright then, we all voted and decided that you get to take the lead. None of us are particularly fond of the woods. I'm not saying we're cowards, mind you, and we felt that you're better off leading the way. Yes, we can mark the spot on your map. Know which way to head. Alright, I thought this would be like a standard escort mission where, you know, they start moving. I know, right? It's like, Outlander. Get out of here, Outlander. And you talk to them, you have like 91 dispositions. Like, nice to see you too. Guess we're going to Raven Rock. Oh, great. Yeah, that's right. Slow pokes. Fine, we'll take off the boots. A very light skull, 0.5 pounds. This is so slow. So slow. We've got 3 of these guys we have to worry about. Ugh. I get to see a bear or wolf. Oh, there's a wolf. Oh, that's a wolf too. I thought it was a rat. Okay, well, wolves are pretty weak. Your wolf pelts. Oh, it's an actual night eye. This common disease fortifies speed. Another speed booster. Holly bush. Frost shield, frost damage, weakness to fire, resist frost. Bear. Okay, well, the enemies in this this DLC are a little weaker than the enemies in the other DLC. Enemies in the other DLC, like, were doing pretty good damage to me at 100% difficulty. Raven Belladonna, Fortify Magicka, Restore Magicka, Resist Magicka, Drain Magicka, everything. Stormfund Barrow. Well, none of these guys on my ass. I'll visit this after. Wait, these guys are... What the fuck? Can I stay dead? Like, keep reviving there? What the fuck? Bryce Hag. Cruel Spark Blade. They attacked me. Self-defense. Luckily none of my dudes died there. I swear that Spriggan had to kill twice. So looks like if we killed her, she'd like revive back to full health. I mean, she's some sort of nature beast, so maybe she regenerates back to full after dying. She reincarnates or something. Yeah, it might have been 3 times. I was using a fire sword of all things. Hey, where's my flame? Who turned off the flame? Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Yeah, that'll work. Up in Belladonna. I just feel like I'm making a lot of progress here. It's more holly bush. Definitely feels like I'm not moving forward on the map. It's really weird. Like I'm obviously moving forward. As I keep turning around. A little more north. At least they made the ground fairly flat. So all these friggin' escort things. Last thing you want. Okay, that was blocked there for a second. Last thing you want is just really convoluted terrain where the companion dudes just get stuck on it. At least they thought of that and made it pretty flat. Just kind of boring, but eh. We got some cool snow-covered rocks and stuff. Definitely better than the Hello? Sorry, Nord, but I'm here in official business. If I don't have time to chat, any official inquiries should be directed to Carnius Magus, Fort Frostmouth. Kind of weird, some dude in the middle of nowhere. Maybe there's gonna be a quest that tells us to come here at some point. Or is this guy? Okay, this is the guy we have to bring in here. Huh. Made it here in one piece. Thanks to the escort plan. Perhaps we'll run into each other again. Oh yeah, Falca was the guy we had to bring. Joining this little venture, did he? Well, I'm managing the site from here on, answering only to Carnius. Since you're here, I have an assignment for you. Carnius sent you to me for more instruction, yes? Well, you can finish the task he was working on before we got here. Now that some of the workers have arrived, I need you to stay here and supervise. Here, you take this ebony ore and find 4 more pieces like it. Carnius needs some proof from our investors this venture is worth it. Ore should do nicely. Ore is heavy. We do hard to find. Quite an abundance of ebony ore in the area, which is why we chose the site. Carnius is in such a hurry to get started that he came right out and said he doesn't care where the ore comes from, as long as he has enough to show his investors. That's why he didn't just bring some from Vvardenfell when he arrived. Certainly wouldn't put it past him. Balco. Bounce out. 1, 2, 3. Longest quest ever. Alright, bringing it back to Carnius. Raven Rock. This would be like an actual mine. I guess it's an overworld mine. I guess if I need ebony ore to make that armor or whatever, this would be the place to do it. Alright, let's make our way back. And, oh yeah, boots. Put those boots on now. My boots of Zoom Zoom. Freedom! Hit that, the dungeon I saw on the way. Spriggan. Yeah, she definitely revives. Multiple times. She does not want to die. What the fuck is that thing? A horker? Friendly? Oop. Click too fast there. Worker Tusk, Fortify Intelligence, Fortify Magic, Maximum Magica. Animal. Drain Alteration. I don't think I've seen anything that drained, like, abilities. Like, stats. Or not stats, but, yeah, abilities. I mean, that's something this one has. He has, like, stat boosting potions or whatever. Which be kind of pointless. I guess if I increase like a long blade by a whole bunch, I could do more damage, but I could also do that with strength, so what would be the point? Or something like enchant, but then, you know, boosting intelligence is probably easier. Ooh, a white bear. Polar bear. Fortify speed, resist common disease, night eye. Grizzly bear. Gotta murder all the bears. Why is there a grizzly bear and a polar bear next to each other? Seems like a really weird... Hello.
It's about time I had some fun.
I guess I'll have a quest at some point to find some smugglers. Found. Steal a daikatana. What that helmet? Bear helmet. Must get that. There, perfect. I just have to go kill some horkers. A rowboat? Can't use it. Oh, at least we found their camp. So once we eventually get a quest to go kill them, done. So you can't really see it from the back. Go to show off our beautiful Nordic face. How much armor do I lose for switching that out? Yeah, it's only 20 armor. And a bunch of personality, but it's not like I need personality unless I talk to people. Walker. Spear animations. Kind of weird ass, like they're just like, how's that running? Should be ashamed, Bethesda. It's a horrible bear animation. Can I grab their souls multiple times if I, like... You can. So you can actually get multiple souls from them. $350, wow. That's a pretty beefy soul. It's not enough to go to... It seems like 400 was the absolute minimum when I tested it there. To get the constant thing. Considering you can actually get 3 souls from 1. It's another thing too that the other DLC didn't do very good. There's like barely anything that gave souls. Apparently, except for, and I totally forgot to try to trap her soul for Alexia. Apparently, her soul was valuable, but forgot to try to grab hers. Other than that, like nothing else really had good souls. And stuff like leashes and that. Nope, all in one disc. As long as you have the Game of the Year edition, not to be confused with the RPG of the Year version, if you will, which is the original one, you'll get Tribunal and Blood Moon on the same disc. I mean, they are basically in the same world. I mean, I guess Mournhold is pretty separate, considering it's like a town you can only access by using a teleporter or certain abilities. But there's no other way of accessing it. You can't walk to it. This island, on the other hand, is literally part of the world. Like you could swim across if you wanted to. Yeah, yeah. Back in the PC days, they were like expandalones, basically. Well, no, you usually needed the original game, but they were actually like full experiences. Not like nowadays where you DLC, which is like you barely get anything new. It's from Sierra, yeah. Grave Tar, Fortify Fatigue, Resist Frost, Drain Health, Drain Luck. Let's try Fire. Another one of those ice dudes. Definitely gonna be a quest where we have to go and like unfreeze those. Hello. Bone Wolf. Kill the doggo. 50. Didn't expect that one to be much. You should, Eltish. You definitely should. Strength Blade, Amulet of Health, Blood Despair, Frost Eater, your Shock Bolts. This Drink Blade is worth money. Do I even need money? I don't need money at this point. What the hell am I going to spend money on at this point? Rest and meditate. Willpower, agility. Throw some speed on there, why not? Yeah, the big box. Yeah, good old big box PC games. It's like Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII is one of those weird trapezoidal boxes. A bunch of games did that, like weird box shapes instead of just your standard, rectangle. A bunch of games did weird shit. Which, of course, the stores probably hated because trying to find store space, like put shelf space for these weird ass boxes would have been a pain in the ass. This helmet's badass. I need to enchant it. Small boxes, 31s, yeah. Long angled flat. Pretty much. I mean, obviously, that was one of the reasons they went to what they did, and it's just to kind of keep it, to make some sort of consistency, because every developer is doing their own thing, and stores probably absolutely hated it. I'm going to use up something just like right at the end. You pick a lock and your lockpick breaks on the last lock on the actual successful lock, or use a smithing hammer and use it up just the exact point where it breaks. Tyrannosaurus flat folding boxes. Trying to recall those. And that process lasts a long time. 10 seconds is a little crazy. That's this DLC's claim to fame, I guess, is these paralysis weapons. Wolf was just chilling out there, sitting on the ground, and I came and murdered him. Sorry, Wolf. Guess we'll go back to the cult shrine thing.
I see I stand in good company.
Yeah, I copy the actual text. Starlight. Oh, yeah, yeah. Good old Starlight. I got a whole bunch downstairs of those boxes. I think Morrowind. I think Morrowind was like in a smaller box. I don't think that one was in a big box. That was the era where they kind of went towards the smaller stuff. I don't know if I even have the box from Morrowind anymore. I have all the stuff on the inside, but assignment. Ah, so your Falco asked for. He couldn't even accomplish that by himself. Could he? No matter. Investors are waiting for this, so hand it over. Here's the payment for the job. I don't have any other work for you right now. Come back, see me in about 3 days. Then construction should be well underway. There'll likely be more for you to do. Take the stock certificate. Stock certificate. It's going to be worth money. It's a way to offset the cost of establishing and developing the colony. Each employee is issued a certificate that has the value based on how well the colony is performing. If you decide to exchange it for money, it can be exchanged. See me if you're interested in doing so. Promotion. I'm now a clerk. Can I get promoted again? No.
About time.
Alright, come back in 3 days. I mean, I could just advance time, but I've got other quests to do, so we'll come back in 3 days. Return in 3 days. Which is day 169 plus. Okay. Go to Marissa. The Imperial Army to find Captain. Gotta go to Nord Village. Moon Sugar is this workshop in snow. So probably just gotta go in the snowy area. All pretty much in the same direction.
What say you?
Stick to the snow for now, so we can find this Santa's Village thing. Don't travel during the day so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, the enemies in this DLC are way easier than Mournhold. Nothing has even remotely hurt me yet. So much bang for your buck with these Spriggans. It's a good way of leveling up your enchanting. Favorite box? King's Quest 2? I don't know if I ever had the box for King's Quest 2. I had I played a lot of the CR games back then, but a lot of those were not original copies, if you will. I do have the box for King's Quest 6 though. Yeah, I was a young broke kid. What do you expect? Much less rocky, yeah. I think that's on purpose though. There seems to be a lot of escort missions in this one, so they kind of took pity on you and made the areas a lot less annoying for escorting. Blood Skull Barrow. One of these. Time to pull in the pants. This one has 2 different spots. You know, I should be writing down these places, but I mean, either way, I'm sure there's gonna be a quest to eventually go and do something with these. Blood Scowl. 15 to 20. Not really good in any way. Frost damage. It's kind of shitty, but maybe it's important for a quest. Apparently it is. So we gotta... These are actually doing damage. While exploring a abandoned tomb, I found a Norman Blood Skull. I'm not alone. Alright, well, that's obviously important for a quest. Upgrade your champion skeleton. These skeleton champions, I've never run into a greater skeleton champion. Those are worth more. Alright, time to put on the pants. God, it's so dark. Ugh. It's a big difference when you lose your night vision all of a sudden. Firebite sword. Armor of wounds, devil's helm. In your robe, bring up fireballs. Garbage. Truck back, recall. Oh, that's actually kind of useful, I guess. Feather ring. Juice in case you get really overloaded. So all the stuff respawned as soon as I took the weapon. door. A tusked bristleback. It's a good question. They keep reviving. They revive 3 times. You think once you take their soul they wouldn't respawn, but nope. Just keep coming and coming. It's a good way of leveling up enchanting anyways. Orc. Never like attacking first, just in case. In case some sort of friendly bear. I saw a camp or something. I guess it was these logs. The bear was standing on 2 legs. Weird bear. Kessel Dolk Barrel. Yeah. You're on hell of a time. I can see we had like 3 heads or something. Some 3-headed ogre or whatever. Use this shitty sword. Stuff with forefathers. It's probably important for a quest. No journal updates. Netin, yeah. Or Cerberus or something. 3-headed dog, you know, something like that. You know, has multiple heads. Would it have multiple souls? You killed 1 head. The questions. Hydra, yeah, it's got 8 souls. Alright, so this chunk explored, so let's make our way that way. Oh. They're actually building it up. But they... I mean, you think they would have gotten rid of this big, icy rock. Let's just build around this big, icy rock. You know, maybe it's important. You will worship it as a god. for air conditioning. Or, you know, you could just open a window. That's a lot of wolves. A lot of dead wolves. Blind, resist frost, recall. I guess you can make recall potions. Could be useful. I guess there are mark potions. All these random things I keep running into. Recycle there. Exactly. I want to see how much the regular skeleton, I think it was 200 for a greater skeleton. It's greater skeleton champions, probably worth more. 200? No, same thing. I think, you know, greater skeleton champions would be better than regular skeleton champions. They do more damage, but they're the exact same otherwise. Time to pull up the pants. Time to pull up the pants. 1, 2... Find all the chests first, because I'll be blind as a bat when I put my pants on. There's a lot of chests here. And 95, 95, 95. There's gonna be some good shit there. And there's a lot of chests here. Alright, let's pull in those pants. These are the best. These pants are really handy. Get some buckles. Totally should. Helm of Bear Scent. Protect animal 150 feet and self. That's actually kind of nice. I mean, I've been wearing the bear one because it looks cool, but it's pretty trash. But constant effect of being able to detect everything around me, that's kind of useful. Does it have more armor? Yeah, it has way more armor rating. Wow, 121. It's actually pretty good. That's medium armor too. Well, finding a decent helmet. It's obviously less than this, but considering the total armor difference between these two is like, yeah, 12 points of armor total. I'm able to like see, and animals are basically anything in this game, except for humans, I guess. Humans aren't considered animals, but I'll take it. Wolf Queen. Lift load. To the sky. Enchant 74. I'll take that. Diedrich short sword. It's only 20,000. Don't need it. Some crossbow. Reichling shield. Snowwolf pelts. See for barbarians, Wolfwing volume 8. Oh, same one we had. It was 1, 2, and 8. What happened to all the other books? I need to know all the books. Garbage, 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 garbage. That's why I'm not gonna bother picking up weapons for money. There's just no need for it. I really seriously doubt I'm ever gonna need more money in this game than what I have now. Like, am I ever gonna enchant anything else? Like, if I find another Daedric shield, I'll re-enchant that, but I can just spend the money I have right now. It's a nice score anyways. Very cool helmet. Ah, I see an animal. Completely missed him. And now he's dead. GG animal. What's this? Solstein for jail? Before we do this, let's gonna pause the timer for a second. Take a quick break, grab some food. And I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. We'll explore Fagel. So I'll be right back.